ఆమె ఇప్పుడు వద్దులే స్వామి. ఇది అయిపోతే మళ్ళీ మార్చుకుంటాను ఈరోజు మళ్ళీ అన్ని చెక్ చేసినారులే కానీ వాడిని అప్పుడు పిలిపిస్తాం అంటే చంద్రాన్ని ఒకసారి చంద్రాన్ని పిలిపిస్తే అది చెక్ చేసి ప్లస్ ఇది కూడా అని అనుకుంటే మారవచ్చు. మరి ఎన్ని వేసినాం సార్?
హలో, వినపడుతుందా శేఖర్? నీ వాయిస్ రాట్లా. హలో,
వినిపిస్తుంది సార్.
మళ్ళీ హలో
సార్
హలో
వినిపిస్తుంది సార్.
ఇప్పుడు చూడండి, అది వస్తుంది. నువ్వు మాట్లాడు.
హలో,
ఆ,
పోయి ఆడ లక్ష్మణ్ అన్న దగ్గర సార్ దగ్గర స్పీకర్ ఉంటుంది తీసుకురండి. అదే రమణ సార్.
హలో,
నీ వీడియో ఆన్ చేసావా?
వినిపిస్తుందా సార్?
వీడియో ఆన్ చేయండి. అదే ముందు.
హలో,
హలో, వీడియో ఆన్ చేయలే.
వీడియో కనిపిస్తుందా సార్?
నాది కనిపిస్తుందా?
హలో,
మీది రావట్లేదు కదా మీ వీడియో. ఒకసారి వీడియో ఆన్, అందులో సిస్టంలో ఉన్న వీడియో ఆన్ చేసావా? ల్యాప్టాప్ లో కాదు.
ఇంట్లో ఉందో చూసుకోండి వాయిస్
Học ఎవరు వస్తుందిలే మన వాళ్ళు
A beautiful morning to all respected faculty members, most respected guest speaker, and our beloved university officers. Very good morning. Today we have another milestone program in the history of our university. Today we have an important milestone in the history of in our university in general and college in specific. And we have among us a great combination of Senthil and Vinayagam, both Murugan and Ganesha. Both Shakti is there and Shiva is also there. We are very happy, sir, to have fortunate advantage of your expertise. And under this Career Development Center, on behalf of Career Development Council, I extend a warm welcome to you. And these are all our career aspirants on the dais, and still there are hundreds of career aspirants in the net. So for this program, I am now handing over to one of our career aspirants to conduct the formal invocation. Deepika, please.
A very warm good morning to respected dignitaries and my dear colleagues. In this hustle and bustle of competition around the world, it has become mandate to have relevant skills apart from our regular education. And to align with this thought, we are fortunate to have Career Development Center at our university, which aims to provide an enabling environment for students to develop the relevant skills and capabilities required to be pursuing as professionals and entrepreneurs. Since the inspection of the Career Development Center at our university, we had a lecture on capacity building program for managing stress and time. Today, we are going to have a lecture by a guest speaker on entrepreneurship and innovation. Now, I would like to call upon the stage Dean of Horticulture, Dr. A.S. Padmavatamma Garu, to grace the chair. Now, I would like to call upon the stage the guest speaker, Dr. S. Senthil Vinayagam Sir, CEO, AIDA, and Head Education System Management Division, ICAR NAM, Hyderabad, to grace the chair. Now, I would like to call upon the stage Dean of Student Affairs, Dr. D.R. Salome Sunita Ma'am, to grace the chair. Now, I would like to call upon the stage Dean of Extension, Dr. E. Karunashree Ma'am, to grace the chair. Now, I would like to call upon the stage Associate Dean Ma'am, Dr. M. Madhavi Ma'am, to grace the chair. Now, I would thank this opportunity and proceedings to the Dr. Dorajirao sir.
Sir, number.
Devaraja Sevyamana Pavananghi Pankajam Naradadi Yogi Naradadi Yogi Brunda Vanditam Krupakaram. Dedicated is our service to the most sacred organization and its head. So, with these sacred words, let me now invite our DSA madam to speak a few words about the program.
A very good morning to one and all. All the respected dignitaries and the gathering gracing the occasion. On behalf of Career Development Cell Dr. ISRHU Organizing Committee, I extend hearty welcome to distinguished subject expert and resource person of today's program, Dr. S. Senthil Vinayagam, Sir, CEO AIDEA and Head Education Systems Management Division, ICR, NAM, Hyderabad. And guest of honor of today's program, Dr. A.S. Padmavatama Madam, Dean of Horticulture, and Dr. L. Narmanaidu Sir, Director Research, Dr. S. Suryakumari Madam, Dean PG Studies, Dr. D.V. Swami Sir, Controller of Examinations, Dr. B. Srinivasulu Sir, Registrar, and Dr. E. Karunasri Madam, Director Extension, and Associate Deans of all the colleges, and the hosting institution, Dr. M. Madhavi Madam, College of Horticulture, Venkatramanagudem, Dr. K. Gopal Sir, College of Horticulture, Anantrajpeta, Dr. B. Prasanna Kumar Sir, College of Horticulture, Parvatipuram, Dr. S. Vijay Padma Madam, College of Horticulture, Chinalatrapi, Dr. S. Zila, OSD College of Horticulture, Pulivendula, Dr. R.V.S. Reddy Sir, NS College of Horticultural Sciences, Markapur, Dr. N. Narayan Reddy Garu, Sri Krishna Devaraya Horticultural College, Anantapur, Dr. K.T. Ranga Swami Garu, J.C. Divakar Reddy College of Horticulture, Tadipatri, Dr. P. Veeranna Gowda Garu, KBR Horticultural College, CS Puram, Polytechnic Colleges, Principals from Ramachandrapuram, Dr. C.H. Chinnabai, Nuzuvedu, Dr. P. Vijay Lakshmi, Kalikiri, Dr. Bayana Garu, Madakasira, Dr. V. Ramana, and principals of polytechnics of all the affiliated colleges, heads of research stations, scientists from KVKs, heads of the departments of all the colleges, faculty members, ministerial staff. Continue. Can I continue? Any. Okay. Okay. And most beloved students from all the colleges of Dr. YSR Horticultural University, joined offline and online. Hearty welcome to this student-centered program on entrepreneurship and innovation program on the topic Igniting Entrepreneurial Skills in Students, Sensitization and Interaction Session on Entrepreneurship Development under Activity 2 of Career Development Center at Dr. YSR Horticultural University, Venkatramanagudem. As we all know, establishment of CDC at Dr. YSRHU is a World Bank funded project under National Agricultural Higher Education Component 2 of ICR National Academy of Agricultural Research Management as project partner exclusively for the benefit of student community. Career Development Center at Dr. YSRHU, Udyana Nirbhar, is moving forward with the vision of empowering and enriching the students to cope up with global challenges in horticulture and contribute to Atmanirbhar India as a professional or entrepreneur, and with the mission of developing a student-centric platform to achieve professional excellence through entrepreneurship and comprehensive fruitistic career guidance and innovative training to develop professional leadership and entrepreneurial skills for enhanced employability and most suitable career planning in academics and industry. At this juncture, I thank all the associate deans of the colleges and principals of polytechnics for facilitating the students to join the first capacity building program on 26/6/2024 after the inaugural session on mastering stress and time, empowering strategies for personal and professional excellence on the inauguration day of CDC. A total number of 767 students got benefited, among them 552 girls and 251 boys. With the resource person, Dr. M. Solomon Raju, who is an expert in psychology and education from Andhra University. Today we have gathered for the second program scheduled under CDC. As mentioned, it's on entrepreneurship and innovation. And this interactive session is aimed to introduce students to the concept of entrepreneurship, inspire them to consider entrepreneurial careers, and provide them with basic knowledge and skills necessary for starting and managing their own ventures and stimulating entrepreneurial thinking among the student community. The objectives of the program: to introduce students to the concept of entrepreneurship and its importance, inspire students with the successful entrepreneurs, provide basic knowledge on starting and managing the business, encourage innovate thinking and problem solving attitude, foster an entrepreneurial mindset among students. I'm very glad and express our gratitude to distinguished guest speaker for today's program, Dr. S. Senthil Vinayagam, sir, CEO, IDEA and Head Education Systems Management Division, ICR NAM Hyderabad, who has kindly accepted our invitation even though we requested for a short period, and graced the program to give his 2 lectures. First one on entrepreneurial skills for excellence and innovation for students to establish their own startups, and the second lecture on generation, incubation, and commercialization of ideas and innovations for the staff to establish incubation centers at our institute. Thank you very much, sir, for accepting our invitation and coming all over here and to share your valuable treasure of information and knowledge with us this day. We also acknowledge the financial support of NAHIP Component 2, ICR NAM, and Dr. Somsat CCPI and the team for considering Dr. YSRHU to establish CDC. I request all the students from all the colleges joined online or offline, and the staff to follow the sessions carefully to reach the objectives of the program and to develop entrepreneurial skills, establish startups, commercialization of products developed, and establishment of incubation centers. Let us join our hands as we are marching, implementing NEP 2020 towards developing India with our motto of Vikasit Bharat 2047. May the CDC, Dr. YSRHU, make and mold Udyana Nirbhar students to contribute towards Atmanirbhar India. Thank you one and all for giving me this opportunity.
One minute. Time is the form of universal respiration. It's nothing but Bhuvanayasam. So, while honoring the time before thousands of career aspirants, before going to listen our guest speakers igniting lecture, may I now invite for a few words to deliver here this August gathering, Dr. A.S. Padmavatama Madam for her lotus blessings. Madam, please.
All respected university officers on the dais and our guest speaker from Education Division NAM, Dr. Senthil Vinayagam, and all our associates. We are going all associate deans of the colleges, members, all the colleges and polytechnics, all my beloved students and all other participants. Very, very good morning to all. Already we have completed one session regarding this because this is a time-bound program and we are very lucky and I am thankful on behalf of the university to NAHAP ICAR for having sanctioned this project, which is students project. It is helping students for their career development. Really, we are all very thankful to that. And all the students should pay much attention to this project and they should come up with flying colors. The main purpose of this career development center is already you know the objectives of this career development center, mainly for the education or and better employability, different modes. For example, some people are interested in entrepreneurship and some people they want to go for higher studies. For this, immediately after completion of your studies, you will be in crossroads, where to go, what to do. So you should not have that blank mind in you. So in order to create awareness for developing entrepreneur skills or for applying for higher education in other states or other universities in globally, this career development center is established. Mainly, most of the students, from my knowledge, after engineering, they'll go around consultants by paying from their pocket thousands of rupees for career development, for filling application, for the shortlisting of universities and how to prepare for the GRE exam or how to prepare the TOEFL exam. Like this, they'll go around the consultants by spending huge amounts of money. Here, we are bringing all the information at one platform through this Career Development Center so that all the students immediately after completion of the course, they need not go here and there by spending their money. ICR, we are very thankful to ICR because ICR itself is giving funding money for this, encouraging the students for their better career. So there are 5 aspects here: capacity building, media and communication, and alumni coordination, placement, entrepreneurship, and innovation. Already we have completed one, that is recently students and stress management. So today Dr. Senthil sir is here to tell about this entrepreneurship and innovation. I'm sure you'll pay much attention to this program and you utilize this platform excellently. And finally, you settle very well in your career, either through higher education or through entrepreneurship or self-employability. So thank you and all the best for all the students. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, madam. May I now invite one of our career aspirant, Deepika, as the name suggests, to enlighten about the great personality of our today's speaker, Dr. Senthil Kumar. Please, Deepika.
I'm so honored To introduce our resource person for today, Dr. S. Sendil Vinayagam sir. Dr. S. Sendil Vinayagam sir started his career during January 1991 as program officer at Journal Coordinating Unit ICAR Bangalore for 9 years and senior scientist from December 1999 at CRRI Cuttack and NRC for soybean Indo for 8 years. Later, he worked as faculty head training at RGNIYD Chennai for short period during 2007 and moved to NIRD Hyderabad as professor and project director for 4 years, followed by director agri extension at Manage Hyderabad for 2011 for 3 years. He worked as principal scientist agri extension at Directorate of Sorghum Research for 1 year and later joined at ICAR NAM Hyderabad since 2015. He was deputed to South Africa, Kenya, Liberia, Malawi, Afghanistan, and Sri Lanka as an expert for sharing Indian experiences on agricultural and rural development. He published 10 books, 40 research articles in well-reputed journals, and about 50 chapters, full papers in edited books, manuals, and presented more than 70 papers in national and international seminars and conferences. Received Best Scientist Award for ICAR NAM during 2020 and Best Trainer Award during 2023. Presently, he is serving as Principal Scientist and Head Education Systems Management Division, ICAR NAM, Hyderabad. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Deepika. So now, before 1,000 career aspirants, online and offline, now I would like to invite, so our career aspirants are saying, sir, that Andhasya me Hrita Viveka Mahadhanasya Choraihi Prabho Balibhirindriya Namadheyaihi. So our career aspirants are samsaris, and we say the skills of entrepreneurship we are not knowing, and we are confused by the vagaries of environment, the unstable societies. So kindly, I would like to take this opportunity and privilege to invite you, sir, because you are both Guru Guha, both the representative of Ganapati and Sendil, and because of you, let the knowledge or let the entrepreneurial skills be ignited in the minds of our students who are bright career aspirants. So with this, I would like to hand over the session to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a slide change? No. Changer is there? Slide changer. Okay. Changer, you have slide changer? So, very good morning to all. This mic is audible to everybody. Very good morning to all. It's really a great pleasure for me to be here at these academic institutions. I'm thankful to their Vice Chancellor for inviting me to share with the two important areas in which for the students, one about the career development in entrepreneurship, particularly on the innovation areas, and for the faculty on the how do we create the incubation center, how it is important for it. So I'm thankful. Really, I will always feel, but only I was a little bit scared in the stage. Madam were on 4, madam in the middle of 4, I was alone. And so I was a little bit weird, but I had a good support from you. Similarly, when I look at the other side, I had a very less majority. We are only 20 people. And you are around 90, 100 people. So majority is here also is less, there also is less. Okay. Thank you. So entrepreneurship is in the hands of women now. So this session will be, I think, I don't know whether in the online who are there, what is the strength of them.
You will be visible to all.
Okay. Mic is here, huh? And no, say right. Visible not required. Audio is important. The personality visible is required. Only this has to open now. If you are able to always we say in our extension, in the word of communication, no, we say a person who listens more, who is the best communicator. Okay, so as much as you listen, and you will be the best communicator. That is the basic principle of any teacher also, even any human being. Right? Okay. So thank you. So I'll show my face to them. It's any black face only. So it's just like Aadhaar card only. Right? So there is no effect on that. Right? Very important area today, because the CDC, when it was sanctioned from NORM, because I said NORM has been given the responsibility for this NEGAP component to create a CDC, we had a lot of deliberations. We have presently 76 agricultural universities in the country. Agriculture means agri-horti, everything. I think horticulture may be 15, agriculture around 46, veterinary university around 7. So when we looked into that, I am also a co-PE of NEGAP project. Okay, and so we have around 7-8 members at NAR, headed by Dr. Som, senior most to my faculty. So we are looking at where to give CDCs. We have created 5 CDCs and 1 faculty development center in GB Pant University to develop the faculty to develop it. And 5 CDCs when developed it, so we were looking at, okay, 1 to be given to Horticulture University. So you are really fortunate. Now after coming here, I felt we have identified in the correct university, which is a totally in a rural system, rural atmosphere, where the students will learn about what is the rural system, how the system works on that. And another one we given to the veterinary university here in our Tirupati. And the remaining 3 years been given to the north. So you are fortunate. The students are here having this career development center, I think I can say, which has not been given to all the remaining 72 universities, has not got this benefit of it. So this has been given a very focus that what the role of the career development center, how we have these centers have been created as a role model for other universities, right? How the completion of the graduation in agri or horticulture or veterinary, whatever may be the discipline, how they have to way forward as the dean, what he said, that you do not roam here and there. When you are in the final year stage, right, you have to mentally get prepared. What will be the next aspiration? Now you are not young, you are all matured. You have crossed the stage, you acquired knowledge. When you join in the first year agriculture or horticulture, you are not aware, but your aim was only +2. You have to get good marks, you have to go get good marks in the MSET, and one professional college you have to enter. That was the only your aim. But when you have studied for 4 years of a professional course, this has been declared as a professional course. Please remember, it's a different from a normal science institution. Why we have declared a professional course, that course has to create an employment. That course has to have a marketable skill, right? Marketable skill means somebody should be ready to take you, right? Your skill has to be purchased by somebody. An industry should come. I need this student. She is fit for my, seed industry. She is fit for my fertilizer industry. That's called marketable skill. Your skill has to be enhanced such a way that somebody should purchase you, right? So that is the reason this has been declared as a professional skill, professional course. So during your 4 years, the academic faculty has given a lot of support to you. They expose to you. That's what in professional courses, you have a clause called 1+1, 2+1, 3+1. What the +1 stands? The +1, it's indicate you have to acquire the skill on the theory what we have dealt in 2, right? 2 is the theory, the 1 is the practical. Through practical, you have to enhance your skill. That skill you have to market when you are ending the final year. When you are coming to the final year of ending, you have to come with the preparation, what to do next. Your parents cannot guide you because they are all in a different profession. Now it is your profession. You have to think, shall I go for an higher education to a master, MSc horticulture? Whether if I go in an academically sound, whether I will become in a faculty of a university, whether I can become a researcher in any of the institution of that. Shall I go to the R&D institutions, right? Think about it. Is there I have a management aptitude knowledge is very, very high, right? I have some type of a managerial skill, probably in 4 years when you are working with your own students, your own friends, right? When you are running the program, teachers must have given an opportunity to handle some sessions, to lead some of the groups, to lead even a hostel. Somebody has managed a hostel. It's also a managerial skill. Somebody has given a use operation of the IT. That's also a skill. That's a leadership, right? So you decide, no, my choice will be the management course, right? I don't want to go to the science. I want to enter to the manager. Yes, there is a scope for the managerial course for you, right? We have a provision. You can write a CAT exam, CMAT exam, right? Get it into the aptitude. Use your professional knowledge in that management institution, right? You get in IIM, you get it in IRMA, you get in Sensitization Management Institute, you get it in the Manage, NIRD. Many institutions are there running the MBA programs. Think about it, where you are now, right? The day when we are closing normally our academic year will be over in the month of May. Most of the institutions, they complete final year of fourth year by May end, or maximum it will go up to June. But you should not wait up to the June or May. Your planning should start 7 months earlier than that. It means by October of this year onwards, you have to plan what is your action plan after June, for which all the academic, all the career examination, SRF exam will come in the month of February itself. So you start preparing in August, you will be having a good marks in the SRF in the month of February. That results will come in the month of April. By July, you will be in an ICR fellowship with higher education. In the November, there will be a CAT exam will be conducted throughout the country only once in a year. CAT is the one of the very highest competitive examination to get a CAT percentile. Highest, tough subject. Those who are having a very good aptitude, you can write the CAT score. Get right there. Prepare it. Don't think that you may be in agronomy or you the whole thing, you may be 10 out of 4 or 10 out of 10. You may be having a 9. That is you are academically you are sound. There is a management aptitude is required. For which the preparation is totally different for you. Get prepared for it. Get it CAT score. You will get it the admission in IRMA. You will get it in Savir Institute of Management. Many of you are not, you are thinking that higher education, it is there only in horticulture university. No. Higher educations are there in diversified universities. IIM Ahmedabad is having a MBA in agribusiness management. Horticulture is having a wider scope in the management institutions, right? So get prepared yourself. Every day is important for you from September of this month, this year for you, those who are in final year, right? Get prepared for competitive examination. There are institutions like Manage, very near Hyderabad, right? It is in Hyderabad, running an MBA in agribusiness management program. It's purely a placement-oriented program, right? It is only for industry. See, MBA in 2 aspects you can see. There are MBA is required for higher education. MBA is required for industry. If you join in some of the universities like a US, Harvard, TNAU, and many of the PJTUs, presently we have the commercial hall, that course we have stopped it, right? So there are many courses. That course will help you to go for academically sound in the management courses. Some institute which are offering MBA program, which is directly related to the placement, right? There's directly related to placement. It means it's related to job oriented. The courses are developed in such a way that you are fit to be in industry oriented. Right? So get prepared. NARM is also running in an MBA agribusiness management. It's completely an industry oriented course. So you have to keep your knowledge in a different field. Similarly, there are large number of organizations now. It's coming from there is a ministry. When you are looking for, see, all cannot go for higher job. There are some of the family in which financially you may have a stress that there is a need to go for a job. Right. There are, again, I will come to that. There are 2 types of family we'll see. Right. One is affordable nature. Some family parents are affordable to pay fee, nominal fee, not higher fee, nominal fee to my son or daughter for higher education. There, you utilize that opportunity. Don't miss it. If a family is affordable to pay for a little higher education to you, affordable fee, use your higher education. Higher education always will support you. Education, the wealth of education never goes waste. Okay? You utilize the opportunity. Second one, if a family, or you are not able to afford, your parents are not afford to pay for it. You have an interest in higher education. N number of fellowships are available with you, right? You can write a CSIR fellowship. You can write ICR fellowship. Large number of ICR has announced now. I think you know that there are competitive examination fellowships are available for higher education. Try to take the benefit of it. This is a second option. Third, those who are not able to go for the education is average or not able to go for higher for the different reasons. Think about what is your career. That's what we are here, that something you can think about on entrepreneurship oriented. Are you able to be an entrepreneur? So this concept which we have introduced, the word entrepreneur and innovation, these all both are integrated each other's, right? We should know the meaning of entrepreneur is all you might have studied it. If you look into any Google or any book, everybody knows. Every person in the shop who is having in the market, all are entrepreneur. The person is selling the flower, a lady is selling the road, she is also an entrepreneur, all right? Everybody is entrepreneur. Whoever is doing a business where a market happens, somebody buys, someone sells. There is a business happens. So they are all entrepreneur, right? So you have as you're all students here, so you're all undergoing your floriculture course, olericulture, right? You are having many pomology, you all studied it. Every domain is having a job to buyer and sellers. So you can be an entrepreneur in this process, right? If you are able to sell something, you are able to sell the potato, right? You are a potato market person, you are an entrepreneur, right? But we are not expecting that we are supposed to do that job, right? You are an entrepreneur. A person is selling a flower is an entrepreneur. But you also sell a flower, you also called entrepreneur. But we are not expecting. For that 4 years BSc horticulture is not required to sell the flowers. Right? Right? Is it required? No. So what you have to add your skill, what you learned in these 4 years, how to add it. How do you do value addition in this particular floriculture? That makes you as a very good business person. Right? For that only we have given lot of institution. Why we have arranged, probably you also might have done when you are in the final year or when you are in the third year, we make you to expose to different institutions. Have you visited? All India tour or the state tour? You are not COVID batch, no? Are you affected with the COVID batch? No. Have you visited any institutions other than OSR Horticulture University? No. Okay, you will visit. Your dean will arrange it. Okay. And therefore, dean, I'm just giving a promise to you. Okay. Hope madam will not punish me. Right. Why we have, see, why we have made it exposure visits? When you are exposed to any institution, you are seeing something, seeing some of the activities, what the particular institution is carry out, whether I can take something from that institute or not. Some disturbance coming, is it? Yeah. Right. Thank you. Thank you. So we made it, so your skill will be added. Your skill will be added on that ground when you are exposed to service. So we are adding an entrepreneurial skill. So I will going to talk about you. So any skill, see, for a teacher, we say teaching skills are to be improved, right? Skill will not come on overnight. It's not possible to upgrade our skill in a day. Night, I prepare for all the skill type of classes, undergo. Skill will come based on the practice. Skill will come when you are observe something. Skill will be enlarged when we read a lot, right? That's the reason we have made it that we make a visit to many organizations. You enlarge your ideas, right? You make it holistically, you think about it. So being a professional student, your role, having a strong in academic background, right? You have a strong in your subject, you are very, very strong, right? Institution made you to strong in your subject. Now you have to apply your knowledge in the form of an entrepreneurship, right? When I say that entrepreneurship, it is a big concept. as I said it takes, you have to acquire a lot of skills, which I will share with you now. Second slide. Yes. Right. We can close down this. Okay. Right. Leave it. Right. So, which this slide indicates that entrepreneur things will not happen at overnight. It needs lot of, a follow-up, persuasion. You have to have a patience to be an entrepreneur, right? So these all required in this process. Now, coming to here, please remember it. Very important area, so I'm going to take it now. How do you become an entrepreneur? What area you will become an entrepreneur? You are supported with YSR Horticulture University students are not alone. You are surrounded by 75 other universities. Okay. There are large number of universities also are developing technologies. It's not only YSR alone. So we have given a familiarization to you. YSR alone is not a university in India. You have a Pant University, you have a Tamil Nadu University, you have a veterinary universities, you have a fisheries universities, you have in a Konda Lakshman Horticulture Universities. All universities, you got an idea. You as a student, first, who are my family members? You should remember it. Your family is a larger family, right? Your family is having, including you, 76. So you have a 75 universities are your own family. Each family member is coming with a different type of technologies surrounded by you. It means every university is developing a good number of technologies to you. You should update your knowledge on that. You have a people with you. The second important aspect, Government of India, through ICER, it's created 113 ICER institutes, 113 institutions in the country, right? Every commodity, there is an institution, means every crop, every animal, right? We have an institutes. You please focus with your own subject of horticulture. You forget about fisheries, you forget about animal husbandry, you do not interfere it. For example, somebody want to work on the flowers. We have a separate ICR institute. We have one floriculture at Pune. ICAR institute developed a separate institute. There are around 12 scientists working on the different flowers export, enhancing the shelf life of the flowers. They are doing the research on that. They come up with the technology. Be in touch with them, right? If you want to talk about the citrus, is your own crop, right? So we have institute at again in Maharashtra, we have a citrus research institute, right? Mango, you are going to work it. We have a two institute. One is in tropical horticulture, which is there in Lucknow, we have it. Very prominent institute is called Indian Institute of Horticulture Research, which is the head for all the horticulture institute. Very closer to us in Tamil Nadu, we have a research institute for banana, right? So now I given some example to you. We have out of 112 institutions, horticulture alone, we have around 7 or 10 or 15 institutions are there, right? So your role is what? Where the technologies are available. If you want to be an entrepreneur, as I told you, selling flower is not your business, right? Using the technology for your business is the more important for it. You want interested in any of your subject on that, try to update yourself. Which domain, which horticulture area you want to strengthen it. Look into those institutions, take out the technologies. Is there any possibility to, for example, storing? Some small example I will tell you. We have an onion and garlic. Right? Very important aspect. Onion always fix the price of your government. Onion price and the tomato price goes up. The Indian government economy will have major problems for it. Because which is, we call 3 Ps are more important horticulture crop for the country. Which are 3 Ps? Anyone? Potatoes. Potato is the most important aspect. Next, OTP they call. Onion, tomato and potato. 3. OTPs are all with you. All with horticulture people. Not with the agriculture. Rice and all is not there mentioned it. Right? Onion, tomato, potato. This is most important for it. These 3 values which goes up, government will have a problem. We have the inflation will be in the problem for it. So think about it. It is with you, the commodity, you learned it. So we have an institutions to enhance your technologies related institution. We have large number of institutes there with you. Now, how do you become an entrepreneur? To take these technologies, take the benefit of this institution. See, I'm going to talk in the afternoon again with the faculty. Please remember it. You do not at the early stage. Presently, you need not innovate anything. Right? Innovation, you do for innovation. Innovation in the existing technology, you please make it. Right? You don't come with the new technology, you need not bring at present. It is totally a research and development process. To bring a technology, scientists or faculty will make 5 years, 10 years to bring a technology to out. Right? We are all working in the government system. Government has paid the money to us. For my R&D, government has given money. Right? With that money, we develop the technology. So technology is in front of you. Take those technology to be an entrepreneur. These all proven technologies. What do you mean by proven? Anyone can example? What do you mean by proven technology? Anyone? For you only I'm asking it. What do you mean proven? Tell me. What do you understood about proven technologies? Anyone, the students? Boys, you should answer more. I'm with you, right? Even wrong answer also I will support you. Don't worry, okay? Tell me, what do you mean by proven technology? Huh? Very excellent. Big clap, please give it. Certified, tested, validated, right? It's fit for this crop. One cannot say orally, this mic is good. No, you cannot say immediately, you cannot declare. Unless this has been tested, validated, nobody can declare this mic is the good. Scientist of system, university faculty, we tested every technology before we bring to the market, right? Tested, prove it is a successful one. For your advantage, you have to take the technologies already tested. Our role, scientist role or faculty role, not to make more commercialization. If I to start doing, my professor is start doing business of technology, when I will do the research, right? Role of us, either university or ICR institute, our role to bring out the technology. We do. Government has given money to us to do research, right? We do research, we bring out technology for the public. Public who are either maybe farmer or a businessman, stakeholder, different stakeholder. And we will not do the business. You are there to do the business. So be approach, right? So get the technology. Now I will give an example here. What you will do here? One example I will do. Diversification in commercialization agriculture, you can be an entrepreneur. Right? How do you diversify? How do you commercialize the same technology what they have it? Right? Technology already proven, tested. You have to find out how to be a market. For the market, you should know the consumer behavior, market research, right? Branding. These all the skills you have to make it. Technology is in front of you. Had I known as a professor, if I had known branding, if I had known market research, I myself would have been a businessman. But then I cannot do research. We are keeping you. You have to learn how. That's what we expect, that you make it as in a commercialized product, right? Second important. These are all some example I have mentioned. Why your entrepreneur is required. Shelf life. What do you mean by shelf life? Right? Life of your product. Right? Life of your commodity. Every commodity is having its own life. If you buy a banana, what is the shelf life of banana? Yes. Tell me, any day, because I don't know the answer. Only your teacher will scold you. Because whatever the answer you give, I will accept it. What is the shelf life of banana? Yeah, good banana. 2 days, 5 days. Okay, assume that. 5 days is the one which you harvested, and you can, it means, what is the meaning of the shelf life? When you say that store, it means the market value for the product remains safe till 5 days. That's the meaning. If you harvest the banana, that day when you are selling one banana is 10 rupees. For another 5 days, that same market value will be there for banana. It means the same 10 rupees you can sell it. If you sell it on 60th day, the banana will go for only 8 rupees. The 7th day, the banana will be for 3 rupees. 8th day you have to throw it. Right. This is the process. Now, your role as if you want to be an entrepreneur, right? If you want to be an entrepreneur in banana, is there any possibility to enhance shelf life of banana? What it means, banana when it's getting spoiled in 5 days, are you able to extend the shelf life up to 7 days? It means the market value of 10 rupees banana, it was stopped with the 5 days. Now you are going to keep for another 2 more days, 7 days. That's what you have to bring the technology which is developed from Banana Research Station. Technology developed from your own institution. Technology developed from some other horticulture institution. You have to look into that. Think about it. You say banana, you sell it. Earlier, one banana person was selling, you are also going to sell the banana here. But you are introducing the technology in this process as an entrepreneur. You are taking scientific technology, you are integrating scientific intervention with your own expertise. Right? Now, who is going to get it benefit? The technology is developed by the university or the institution which is reaching to the farmers. Revenue is going to be extended for 2 more days. Economy is going to change. Horticulture, that is the reason when we made it for the shelf life of product, National Horticulture Mission, right? NHM by the government of India. Yojana. This all given a more emphasis to enhance the shelf life of the fruits, vegetable, and other products. Think about that, right? Similarly, what you are supposed to do? Again, I'm telling why you want an entrepreneur. Why I'm not taking this class to the other people? Why I'm taking class to a horticulture student? We want that your expertise should help the government of India to export our produce to the different places. Right? The farmer who is selling the produce within the district should plan to go to the state level. So you have to introduce the technology, how our farmer product, which is being sold within Bhimavaram district, right, which is able to go up to Hyderabad. Find out the technology. Is there any possible to carry over transport system? See, for example, I will tell you here. Cut flowers in Tamil Nadu, it is grown largely for commercial purpose at Hosur. Have you heard about Hosur? There is a Tamil Nadu, entrance of Bangalore. There is a place called Hosur in Tamil. In English, they call Hosur. Right? Have you heard? Hosur, have you heard about it? Hello, someone is looking mobile, please. Right. So anybody has heard? It is a cut flowers. You know, there is a from Hosur to Bangalore airport, the kilometer distance is 80 kilometers. Cut flowers are getting exported, which is harvested from Hosur. It goes to the airport is in Bangalore. You know that cut flowers, you may be knowing well that when you pluck your flowers, what should be the keeping quality? When it get the shelf life will go over, and it has to go for the packing, and we have to pack it properly, well, because even in one issue happened in one leaf, they found some issues, it will be rejected, whole lot will be rejected. And they have made it in a technology, harvested the chamber in which the truck carries, without spoilage of any of item, any of the flowers, no leaf will get spoiled, right? The stem size should be the similar. Everything goes to the head ball. There is a place where they make it uniform block. It goes to the airport. From the harvest, from the airport time, within 3 hours, entire things will happen. Afterwards, it has to export. It goes to the other countries. It's not in this process, government of India also getting the financial support, right? So your intervention, your ideas have to see that how can you export your produce? Where we have excess materials, right? Which are the commodity which is available plenty? How we can integrate our technological intervention, take institute from ICER. For example, here again, I'll tell you that we have a institute called CIFET, Louisiana, Central for Post-Harvest Technology Institution. CIPHET, CIPHET, Central Institute for Post-Harvest Technology. You are well aware of that. Most of our food losses or the commodity losses happen after harvest. Right? Please remember it. Probably all of you know well, right? Once you harvest the crop, when it is the field, everything looks good, right? But when you harvest the crop, before you loading, in the field itself, there will be a loss happens it, right? When you load it, there is a 2% loss. When you are unloading, there is a 2% loss. So total, if you look into that, fruits and vegetable loss is expected, estimated more than 30%. 30. Mean 100 tons if you produce, 70% only we are able to market it. 30% we are able to lose in the field, transport, downloading, everything. Are you able to work your technology, your enterprise to reduce that 30% loss? Can you bring some technology? There you are the entrepreneurs. Are you clear about it? Right? You have to think about it. This is what which I expect that your innovation with you, innovation in these areas. You don't bring a new innovation. Again, I repeatedly telling you, your age is in a young age. When you are working an entrepreneur, you can bring the new problem statement, you can bring it. That we call as a startups. That we call as a startup. Because as I am working with a good number of startups, large number of startups, I can say that it's a big challenge. Startup is a big challenge. Entrepreneur is not that challenge. The reason I said it, it's all we have a technologies are already with you. It's a proven technology, right? Only you should understand the market skill to start it. If you are a startup, the meaning is totally different. You have to do R&D to develop idea, to prototype, test it, prove it. Then you have to go to market. It needs around 3 years. It goes on that, and that time there is a big challenges are there, right? Now, so there are many reasons, many ways in which your skill can be increased, and you identify area in which make it. Now the question you may ask, sir, I want to be an entrepreneur. I have identified the technologies. I want to start a floriculture unit in a marketable. See, again, I'll tell you floriculture when I say that. You should be an entrepreneur in such a way that how your flower shelf life is increased. That's one. Number two, I given one of the floriculturists in Hyderabad. He is doing for last 15 years, he is doing the floriculture business. He came to me that, sir, something I want to do my floriculture in a scientific way. Right? You can introduce in floriculture. I'll tell you that. Yes, madam. Good morning. For you only. Okay. Nothing. You are getting yawny, no? So I should duty to wake up who is sleepy or about to sleep. Okay. Don't mistake. It happens to me also. I also sleep in many meetings. Okay, don't worry. Sleep is our own. It is we have freedom to sleep. Please, we have a right. Right? But I have a right to not to declare. Okay. Right. Floriculture, you can, thanks, madam. Okay. I was sleeping, madam was going to wake up. See, what you have to bring it, you can bring a blockchain technologies in floriculture market. Blockchain, right? For you, this may be a new terminology, but once you study, it will be easy for you. What do you mean by blockchain? It is called transparency. Being yet where our technology, for example, today you are selling small jasmine in a market, purchased from a farmer, right? Selling in the same village. That's we know from where that we plucked it. We know that I plucked it from this particular garden. It has come to me, I sold. So whatever happens, I know the source of it. When we business in the large 10 tons, 5 tons of floriculture you expect. You are getting flowers from different places, right? Different type of flowers, different fragrance. Each flower, the same species will have different fragrance. Some people will prefer a particular area only I need a flower. They call in Tamil Nadu, I am from Tamil Nadu, Madurai jasmine only I need it. Because Madurai jasmine having its own IP, it will have a different smell. The fragrance of Madurai smell will be totally different because the soil is giving different smell for it, right? So what I made it to him, you want to make an export business in floriculture, how to attract the people, how to attract my business people. I said, source you make it, source of the technology you indicate with a QR code in your product. For example, your flower is getting from Madurai, Ooty, and so places. It comes here and he makes large number of flowers he is exporting. Now he is doing aggregation of flower, right? Same quantity, aggregation of the flower in the market. There are issues he is getting it. But I said it, if you are making the blockchain, what is the blockchain? Whatever the flowers you are getting from where you are getting, please make a separate QR code for it. When the technology comes, same thing, packet and market. You tell that this is the product I'm coming. You are able to, that's called blockchain is nothing but called transparency. Simple example, I'll tell you. You are sending any post in speed post. Have you done it? Not in. Have you done any post in speed post? Are you doing it now? Speed post some application, well, you are sending, right? They will give one postal, they will give it. You will track it. Where your post has reached today. You might be sending to Delhi. Today you dispatched. Today evening we'll see whether my post has gone from this place or not. Then next day it will be in Bangalore. Next day it will be in Delhi. Third day it will be delivered. That is nothing but it. Right? Our agricultural commodity, if you bring the blockchain technologies, now technology is becoming a major support for all of us. Right? I'm not talking about AI. I'm not talking about IoT. If you are able to integrate artificial intelligence, IoT technologies, you are far ahead of it. Another 10 years, these technologies are going to be in our commodity. Right? All our market in agriculture commodity, which is going to be a part of this. Right? So we have a strength in this process. Again, I'm giving an example to you, right? How these people have become entrepreneurs. These all indicated here, they're all corporates. They started with an entrepreneurship, right? They have not done any new things here. Nothing they have done new, right? They're doing only business. They're all entrepreneurs. Reliance, PepsiCo, Food Press, what they are doing it, they are collecting from the farmers, packing it, marketing it, right? But this is called, we call supply chain, right? In the business term, they use the word called in supply chain. In the supply chain, they are adding some values, right? They are adding value. What they are doing, they are doing cleaning, grading, right? They are identifying what are the parameters required. Why you are taking what is called that Haldiram, right? Haldiram packet, 5 rupees packets are in the market. 10 rupees, 20 rupees. Railway station when you go, color packets are there. Pura color. Shop you will not able to see. Only packets are in the outside. Okay. What is inside? All our agriculture, same product of our dal, right? Moong dal. They have added salt. They added some mirchi, small mirchi. They packed it. Packet looks big. Right? If you open, you will get it this much. Right? But we are purchasing it. What they have done it? Do you think that moong dal is prepared? The company is having farm, agricultural farm, and he is cultivating nothing. They have prescribed the parameters. They are maintaining the quality. That is called value chain. Right? They identified what type of grain is required, what type of size should be there. Everything's been cleared. From the farmers. If you are able to produce, I am able to procure it. Why don't you, the producer can be yourself? The producer, why don't you do? Have the value added person in these places, right? So what they've done it? They have done it clean, packed, graded, and you are able to market it. All companies, whatever I indicated here, everybody is doing the same thing. They are not having their own farm. They don't have their own farm. You have a very good scope for horticulture seed production. Very good demand. Good demand for horticulture seeds. If you are able to produce very good quality seeds, get the technology of seed production of the horticulture crops, right? Maintain well. Where you once your product is come up, people should wait for you. When I will get a seed for it. That's a scope for you. Right. So well, here what I want to say, these are all the people which I indicated. Technology is already with us. You have to put integrate your aspect to them. You can do a number of entrepreneurial aspects. These are some simple example I have given to you. For example, again, I will tell you for you, right? In the horticulture crops, honeybee goes where, you tell me? All four flowers, honeybee will be available, right? What is the advantage of bees? Pollination, right? You can work on that. Apiculture itself is one of the entrepreneurial units, right? There is a separate board called Korean Village Industries Board, which is having fund to promote apiculture, right? Right? You identify people who are going to horticulture crops, pick the boxes, right? There are training institutions are there about apiculture. There are training institutions are there about apiculture, where the the hives can be kept, right? How the honey extraction happen. Simple example I will tell you. I ask you that, have you tested honey? You have tested? Which honey you tested? You tell company name, Dabur name. I am not asked Dabur honey. I asked which crop honey you have tasted. Lychee, right? Every crop where your bees sits, where your beehives are there, those honeys are having different medical value. All honey is not having equal medical value. Related to our health issues, there are some honey you are not supposed to take. There are some jamun honey, jamun, your crop, jamun is your crop. Where you kept honeybee boxes in jamun, it is good for diabetics. Doctor will say don't take honey, right? Doctor will say don't take honey who are the diabetics. But the same doctor will say jamun honey is allowed for the things. You know what the cost of jamun honey is very, very costly. It's not there in all the places. Jamun honey is there in Maharashtra, some places, right? So if you are able to, there are, as of now, there are around, as per my knowledge, there are around 18 types of honeys are there, based on the source of the honey, right? But most of us, we are taking a Dabur and all called multi-flower honey. It means the bee sits in all the flowers. We are not able to segregate. So market which you are seeing the honey,
OM section లో ఒక ఎంటీ కావాలంట సార్ కి
so it is common in nature. We take it. But there are, each honey having different medical value. You can do it. Well, this is a jamun honey. Fit for the diabetics. It's good for it. All diabetics, Hyderabad full of diabetics. I don't know when I will get it, right? Because almost we are reached, everybody reached the kind of diabetes. But when we reach our stage, we want to take sweet. When we are healthy, we have avoided sweet. When I have been declared as a honey diabetics, I want to take sweet tea, sweet coffee. Where is the sweet? Right? Jamun honey will play nature. Right? So I given just an example here. There are few examples, right? Think about seed production in horticulture, think about an apiculture in it. And again, always decide. Sentil sir told that apiculture is the good. So tomorrow I will start apiculture. Don't jump into the decision immediately. Right? You have to see where you are going to establish. Right? What type of supply chain and value chain you are going to do. What type of technologies you got it. So having this knowledge in a broad way, you should have a three type of skill, try to acquire it. Right? One is technical. Technical in the sense, subject knowledge. If you want to start apiculture, you want to do seed production, you want to start floriculture, you want to start the vegetable promotion, anything you want to do, that particular subject, about the particular crop, you have to have a very good knowledge on, you have to be sound on the technology, technical aspect about the commodity, right? Where you have to, yes, but to understand the technology, for you, again, I'm telling it, we are with you. Institutions are with you to provide a technology to you. Right? We can give technological aspect. If you go and madam, you make, for example, right? Madam, I would like to be in a floriculture. This is the flower I would like to make it. Madam, definitely she will give input. She will guide the concerned expert to mentor you. Provide all the technology aspect we are ready to provide. Any lab you want to do, we are ready to provide our lab. We have done it so much work for you people, right? Take that one. Technically, you can become strong with the help of our support. right? ICER and agriculture universities. The second skill is required called management skill. Right? This can be acquired undergoing different management institutions, some type of trainings. There are many management institutions like Entrepreneurship Development Institution, which help you how do you prioritize. For example, today you have 100 rupees with you, right? And you have to procure the raw material. You have to spend for transport, right? You have to spend for the social media, but our money is available only 100, which is relevant to your enterprise. How do you prioritize? Whether you will use for social media, right? Or you want to use for the transport, how to prioritize, how to fix your goal setting. This can be trained by the people of those experts. Management, you should know. Because when you are running a business, right? When you are running the business, you will find a lot of laborers is the issue. You should know how to manage it, right? How to fix the goal. So management skill, you have to undergo training. Please remember, that's what I said, don't jump into the tomorrow as an entrepreneur. You acquire all these 3 skills before you proceed it. Before you take a decision, which are the institution I can go and acquire those skills on managerial skill of it, right? Market research, it is a managerial aspect. What do you mean by market research? Anyone can say what do you mean by market research? Have you heard about market intelligence? One word. Market research, market intelligence is nothing but collecting the data. Which are the markets? See, for example, now you are all, again, okay, I'm not expecting answer from you. Don't think wrongly. Just for interaction, I'm asking question, right? How we are fixing the market rate? Today, market, what is the rate for tomato? You will not buy. Who purchases good market? Please raise your hands. All are hostelers? So only I have to ask your hostel manager only. What is the tomato rate? Sir, at least professors, anybody can tell. Yes. Today 80, yeah? Yesterday it was in last, it was gone to 100, coming to the 80, right? And now yesterday, still in Hyderabad, it is reduced to around 60 per scum. Okay. How the 60 has come? Or how the 80 is fixed? Is anybody, you have anybody's an idea? That is a answer. It's a, for examination purpose, we will give mark to you. 5 marks, you are cleared. But here in interaction, you tell me. Now we are learning them practically, right? Today market, here it's a market rate is 60 or 50. How it is fixed? Yesterday the same tomato, it was sold for 100 rupees. How? And the market of this place, I am unable to pronounce. Okay, I was finding difficulty. For me, the problem with me is if I not spell it properly, it will continue forever. I never able to correct it. Okay. Gudam I have seen that everywhere it is there. Venkatrama Gudam something. Okay. Right. So how it is fixed, you know, there are around in this around how the markets, you should know. Please visit some market of fruits and vegetable market. Right. For example, in Hyderabad and all, that Kotkudam market, I used to take my people come. You have to visit the market, talk with them. Market starts when? At least you should know. Market starts when? What time market starts? 6 o'clock? No. 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Right? A farmer loads material at his village or respective places midnight, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And he reaches to the market by 4 o'clock. When he is entry, you see that most of the market, which has been called as Raitu Bazaar or any of the market, when they went to entry, the number of load will be entering it. There will be a marketing person, secretary, market secretary will be there in the entrance. He will be assessing how many loads have come of tomato will be coming here. He will be, and it will go to the weighing machine and they will get the lot where their shops are open, it goes inside. At the same time, surrounded by around 25-kilometer area, there are many markets. It's not only Gudam market, maybe Rajamundry if it's nearby. There are many markets. They will be in touch with them. How many markets today? How many? All will be finalized by 6 o'clock How, what is the load of tomato has come today? All 9 people will take a decision. All the marketing people will decide what is the load has come today. So today we have got 20 loads. Yesterday it was only 15 loads. Today 20 loads have come. Immediately the rates have been communicated among them. What is the rate for that? And the rates fixed. That's the reason you'll find the same rate will be informed by every vendors on that. Right. Now, let's take up the skill marketing. That's called market intelligence. It means it is a data analysis, arrival, last 10 years, 10 days, that was the data, right? And it will help us to project, predict what will happen tomorrow, right? This is called management skill, right? That's what a businessman does. The businessman does, before he procure it, he will assess if I buy in terms of particular item, whether it will go to the market within Y1 week or not. He will assess. It is based on what? Based on the data with him. So this all will be known by the management expert. They will guide you. So you have to undergo the training on the management aspect. The third important aspect is how do you manage the persons along with you? Right? Human touch. Right, you should understand. You initially you may be starting. At least you along with you, one person will be
At least
working.
I can give some
At least
suggestions
minimum.
to guidance. So,
Minimum one
in the
person will be
8
engaged. Right? Whether
problems,
that person may be your own father, your own brother, your own sister, or your own relative. Somebody will be engaging them as a partner with you. Right, and slowly you will be developing your the requirement of the people. How you are able to communicate with them, how you are able to exchange your views with them, what is your attitude towards them, right? It's most important. If you are not able to, that's what we call the good dynamics. How you are not able to manage it, there are major issues. Again, there is no training on that. How you develop an attitude, how you work with them. Teamwork, we'll say teamwork. See, in the undergraduate also, we develop a small teams, right? We develop, you are the food committee members, right? You are the classroom committee, attendance committee. Why we are developing this type of small committee? To understand among you, how you build a team among you and exchange your own views, then you will excel yourself in the particular team. Same thing it is applicable in the entrepreneurial aspect of that, right? So these are the three skills. Madam, okay, no problem, right? So to undergo this type of the skills, don't worry about it. Institutions are with you, right? It's provide, you come to the institution, we provide the skill. Significant Ketras, we have it. While entering itself, I was very happy to see because I have always attachment to my KVK. My service started with the journal coordinate in it. Now it's called Atari. Those days it was called journal research unit, right? So I have very much attachment. By seeing the KVK, go and see what KVKs do. KVKs provide a lot of entrepreneurs, right? So not only KVK alone, there are many institutions undergo the course. Don't think that finally 4 years horticulture is over, that's enough for me. You want to be an entrepreneur, you have been specialized, and where relevant conferences, seminar, wherever it is being organized on that aspect, you may not present the paper. Come and attend it. There are eminent speakers will speak something. Take one point of their address will be, you will change your life. There will be 10 presentations on the day, right? One of the speaker presentation may be much relevant to your business, what you want to do. It will give total shape of your aspect to them. Right? Example I will give, then you have recent example. From Sugarcane Breeding Institute at Coimbatore, right? They were presenting to the entrepreneurs. There are large number of entrepreneurs like you, right? There are entrepreneurs here. Sugarcane Breeding Institute, it is a sugarcane. After extracting what you call, anybody knows, you may not be, it's called bagasse, right? It's a waste material. After extracting juice, that extraction that fellow is throwing, it's called bagasse. From bagasse, what they've done is the institute has developed fibers. The technology developed by Sugarcane Breeding Institute. Later, when the introduction was going on, the scientist's interest was not on highlighting that. Just like an example, he was presenting it. We created from waste to wealth, right? From bagasse, we are able to create the fiber. among 7 entrepreneurs, that important point, that person is working on the feed for animal, pet, dog and cat, which is having a lot of digestive problem with the pet dogs and the pet cat. One of the components required in the feed for the animal is the fiber content. Okay. And after program over, that entrepreneur reached the Sugarcane Building Institute. Sir, I want the technology to add that fiber in the, I'm already developing animal feed and fish feed, sorry, cat feed and dog feed. I want to do the testing and see that how it works for it. So it started in a year back. Today the tested successful product has become the market. First in India, first in the world he is declaring it. It's nowhere for pet dog feed fibrous content that is available. Now the entrepreneur, he's having a sole market. Sole market. What? So if you want to be an entrepreneur, you know, the relevant field, whenever there is a meeting, right? When we are asking you to go to different exhibition and all, most of the students are going for an exhibition. When we do a farmers mela, put a lot of effort, right? Teachers, faculty, and you must help. I always appreciate whenever we do in a university program, without student support, we cannot do it. We are supporting it, but what you learned, that's more important. You support in organizing the event, right? But what you learn from them, that's more important. Some of the stalls, some of the technology which has been displayed by somebody in some stall may be relevant to you for your future to start your entrepreneurship, right? So there are n number of ways you can develop it. Friends, what I would like to say, to convert to an entrepreneur, right? See this diagram, whatever I told you, see this diagram, right? A farmer is traditionally is growing it. Now, you are putting your ideas in the form of technologies. But the technology is where it's available, right? And skill you get from market, managerial skill, technical management skill, all you please acquire it. Okay? Things are available in front of you. Picture you see that it's a general agricultural system. And you should bring the new latest technology. Farmers is difficult. Today, I can accept that it's very difficult to convince a farmer. Introduce the new technologies. But please remember one important thing. Once your farmer is convinced about your technology, he will not leave you. So it means we have to convince our new variety or new technologies, method of cultivation, whatever may be that, right? Once you understood the benefit of the technology, and he will not leave you. So you can bring the technology, you develop the skill, with the system available, you do value addition, you talk about all aspects, you know, whether you want to enhance self-life or you want to do the export or you want to create a business model, it's up to you. You can add I'm repeatedly adding it in the supply chain. If you are able to add value in every areas, right? From production to the harvest, production to the market, right? Consumer, no, producer to the consumer. If you are able to work your own skill, you can be an entrepreneur. So to support you, government has created good number of schemes are there. So this is called, we call in our terms, it is called strategies, right? We call strategy. Strategy to enhance you. We have schemes are available. There is an entrepreneurship development institutes are available. EDI they call, right? What we do, this institute, government is, and for very fortunate, when I was doing my BS agriculture or when I completed, we were not having separate ministry of skill development or entrepreneurship. As of now, we have a separate ministry at the central government level, that Ministry of Entrepreneurship and Skill Development, which comes with a large number of funding system available. Different organization, they are pushing it, right, to make you as an entrepreneur, agri entrepreneur, level entrepreneur, e-commerce entrepreneur. They are looking, they are doing a lot of support. Ministry of entrepreneurship and skill development, right? There are two components they are giving more emphasis, right? That's why you will see larger number of, see, I have an organization, now again I will tell you, that's an organization called ISAP, Indian Society of Agri-Business Professionals. ISAP, ISAP. It is an NGO, registered organization, long back. All retired employees of agri faculty, private corporate, all of them as a member. Normally, most of the people will be, including me, when working, then you will not work. After retirement, you will work more, right? Okay. So after retirement, you all join with ISAP and we'll do think about the country, what you want to do it, right? So like me, there are some people have joined the retirement. So that's called ISAP, Indian Society of Agribusiness Professionals. They provide large number of skill training on horticulture crops. The nursery itself is one of the very big enterprise. But I'm not asking it, the roadside which I'm seeing the nursery, that nursery I'm not talking about it. That is there. That's for their livelihood. That nursery for that particular person, it's for their livelihood. Right? It's good. We should encourage them. But we are looking at a different type of nursery person to you. Right? How do you bring it nursery here? Are you able to provide you by calling you as a nursery man seller, you should be able to provide a good quality material to me. You bring technologies in that. The way, no, bring an app, simple technologies, bring out all your nursery plants, what you have it, what age you have it, right? What is the growth? You give parameters, indicators about that particular crop in your website. So example, again, I'll tell you one more, then you will understand it. Are you booking the tickets in a red bus? Anyone has booked the ticket? Last bench. Last bench. I asked one question. What's the question I asked? Sit down, sit down. Okay, no problem. You are booking ticket in red bus. That's why she didn't notify. Right. All of you booked a ticket in red bus? Example, some of those who are need only will book it. If you are in Kudam, where you will book the ticket? Okay, not recorded. I have booked a ticket yesterday, for example, to reach here, I booked the ticket through red bus. When you choose in the red bus, red bus is the one platform. It's a single platform which is providing all the buses which are coming to this Talakudam, this area. There are around 40 buses are coming this area. This is given in one platform. Platform. I have not opened UPSRTC, I have not opened TSRTC, I have not opened Kaveri Travels, I have not opened any of the website. I opened only one website called Redbus website. Redbus website has given 40 buses are starting from Hyderabad to this place. It's indicated. 6:31 bus, 7 o'clock bus, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And I'm looking at what should be the 6 o'clock. All as per my convenience. As per my convenience, 10:30 after 10 only convenient because I have to complete my office and come back. So my option is I can board a bus after 10:30. That's my first option. Right? My second preference is I should reach here after 6 a.m. because I'm coming to the new place. This is not my native place. I don't know where this university. If I'm getting dark, I cannot catch auto, cannot bus to reach this. So I want to reach after the sunrise happens it. So which bus reaches late? Number 3. Which my preference is I want to come with a sleeping. Right? I need a bed required. I don't want able to sit. Third choice. Fourth, my choice, I needed AC is required it. Fourth, my choice. Fifth one, it should stop in at least for some place for some tea or coffee. I have many preferences. I have a many choice preference. And I'm able to get all preferences from this out of 760, I'm able to get around 10. And I have a choice for it. Are you clear? This is simple. Right? One entrepreneur has put his idea. Mic is okay na? Sound come karna. Sorry. Ide raleda. You please give a feedback. When I will tell you, this is also one comedy I will tell you. Come back to the red bus afterwards. I will forget it. Okay. COVID time, we were conducting classes, training program, right? Deliberately you avoid our video audio, that is different part. We know about you. You clearly switch off your video, and this we are experienced, you know that. So what happened, but we are a teacher. I have was given it opportunity to train some faculty in some university in North. So I was doing from Hyderabad. 40 minutes class I have taken. First when introduction, good morning, good morning, everything over. Afterwards, link has gone. No one is the other side. But 40 minutes I completed my session. Afterwards, someone entered my room. Sir, they called. We were calling your intercom. You switch. What I did it, because phone comes, it is a disturbance here. So I kept the receiver outside. Mobile I kept silent and kept it outside. So they were trying in mobile, they were calling in intercom, nothing reachable. But I delivered my session for 40 minutes only to the mic. So this happens when the people are sitting in an online, we think that everything goes in perfect. Okay. Where I stop? Thank you. I was referring, but I tested you. Right. So now, as a nursery app, are you able to develop, think about it? Develop all your all parameters, what are the consumer preference? See, in particularly nursery aspect, many of them prefer that age old. They don't want it a smaller age, right? They want a grown up one, right? How are you able to provide different varieties? You give different names for it. How that Pascal Red Buffalo has given AC available, grade 3.4 ranking, 4+ ranking, right? Then as a consumer, when for me, the ranking, review, indicator, these are my parameters. Arrival time, departure time, giving the correct information on my portal, my consumer is able to make it, which a small nursery person cannot do this job. Because for them, it's a livelihood. For you, it is a business, in an entrepreneurial business model, right? So to support you, Government of India, we have a different type of strategy called stimulating. Stimulating means stimulate. What do you mean by stimulate? Can you tell me? What do you mean by stimulation? Yenapa? What do you mean? Correct. Answer is correct. Encouraging. Stimulate means encouraging. Motivating. Stimulate. Right? So, government has announced so many schemes to encourage you. You apply, we will give 10 lakhs. You apply, we will give 5 lakhs. See, ignite. What do you mean by ignite? What do you mean by ignite? Can you tell me what ignite? Firing, right? We are firing, it's not, we are not doing. We are igniting your minds, right? We are seeing that you should get little some freshness. Today you have to get some type of good career opportunities from here. We are igniting your minds, right? So, when stimulating is nothing but we are igniting the people. These are the scopes are available. Why don't you apply for it? So government gives a lot of notification. Right? For example, I will tell you, there is a TEPPP, Techno Entrepreneurship Promotion Program. There is an organization. It's by the DST, coming under Department of Science and Technology Ministry. TEPP, T small EPP, Techno Entrepreneur Promotion Program. It's called promotion program. They have announced every 6 months in the paper. Those who are coming with the igniting new ideas, they are giving 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs as a prize money. Right? It is called stimulation. Right? Second one is supporting. Right? Once you establish, right, we provide a support. What support? Government provides support. For example, now in Andhra, your excellent chief minister, you got it now, Mr. Chandrababu Naidu. He will provide support for all entrepreneurs. Man of an entrepreneurial vision. What support government will do? They bring all the industry people from the international level, they bring to here. Right? You prepare, leather industry should come to Andhra. Right? Garment industry, I have to get it from garment industry here. So any industry from foreign level, international level, they are ready to invest. Okay. Then what support? They will ask, I am ready to come. We are ready to invest 5,000 crores. We are ready to provide employment to 2,000 people to our state. What support do you give it? So first he is stimulated. What is stimulation? He called the people, he went to the foreign different countries, stimulated. Please come to my state. My state is having good wealth, good soil, good employment, large number of youths are there. Right? We stimulated. Right? I became a chief minister. I'm able to do. Second, they are asking what support we will provide. Yes, we will give a 5,000 hectare area. Right? Tax exemption for 5 years. No tax. Right? Electricity will be unit will be only 3 rupees only we will charge for it. All the construction, single window system, all license will be cleared. We will see that one airport comes near to that 5,000 acre area, see that your products are getting exported. I will bring one airport to that place. That is called supporting. Right. The third one is called sustaining. Sustaining means once it's established, after 5 years also it should be able to run for longer time. So entrepreneur one, so when you want to be an entrepreneur, we are stimulating. Today now my session in the career development, it's nothing but a stimulation. I am encouraging you. These are the way you think about it, right? I am giving an opportunity to you, right? And the support, technical skill, you come to this institute, you come to NARM, you come to the another institute. We provide support in the form of training, right? Sustaining, start the business. For sustaining, again, government is providing a lot of support to you, right? This is the overall strategy. Madam, how much time I have to stop it? If you ask me to talk, I will talk up to 4:30 also. I'll stop it here and very quickly I will complete it. Right now, this is all some type of example which I'm going to tell you. Small example of entrepreneur example. By seeing the picture, you will be identifying it. Right. What is this picture says? Right. What is that? Leaf plates. Right. This is one of the entrepreneurial activity. Right. What is the entrepreneur here? Entrepreneurship here? Anyone can explain? What is the concept of this entrepreneurship? Sir, आपको lesson में बाद में ले लेंगे sir. I have some other question that time we will make it. This is my. Tell me, yes, sir, I already declared the answer to you. Tell me, what is making waste to wealth? Waste to wealth. In Orissa, the border of after Vizag, you are very near to Vizag, isn't that somewhat, right? And there is a tribal areas. Okay, there is a leaf called shawl leaf. It's in tribal areas, completely in a tribal area. There is a particular leaf. It falls. It lies there itself. No one uses, right? No one uses that one, right? So there was an entrepreneur who identified. He knows how to prepare these disposable leaf plates, use and throw leaf plates. Nowadays, every function we are using the leaf plates which has been consumed, right? He went there, raw materials are available, made those people collect the leaf. Please bring, if you bring 100, 200 leaves, I will pay 10 rupees to you. So they are all tribal people. It was lying in front of them earlier. They did not notice the importance of it, right? They collected 100 leaves, he given 10 rupees to them, right? Then there itself he has made it one, yeah, the stick, the twig, right? Same tree, the twig will be there, sticks. He has made, you please stitch it in the round form. So they put the sticks, right? They made it. Again, he has given for 100 leaves, he has given 20 rupees to them. One livelihood is ensured. One is the waste material has been collected, right? He brought it into the industry, pedal operated, manual operated machine. He brought it, made it to stitch with the machine, right? Made it to fold with the heat energy, given a support with the papers. Plates are common. Entrepreneur, right? He's an entrepreneur, very big entrepreneur now. Started with 500 plates. Now he's not only selling the plates, he's selling the machine also. The entrepreneurs have come large in number that he's supplying a machine. More than plates, people are ready to have such a type of processing unit there. It's a leaf plate is one of the things can make it. What is this product? What is this? You are able to understand here. It's another entrepreneur. Yes, last corner one. You please tell me what is it? You are able to see the picture? Huh? What is this picture? No, sit down, sit down. What is this? What you understood from this? Are you able to see? Anyone? It is nothing but neem oil. Neem. You have seen neem trees? There is a neem seed you have seen? In the summer, if you go in April, May, March, April, May, if you stand in down of any neem tree, you will find thousands of neem, that seed will be there in the summer, right? There is an oil, neem oil is around 3% oil. If you dry, I remember when I was in a young age, I am from village, right? In the summertime, that street vendor fellow will come with the cycle. Neem seed available, neem seed. We'll ask, what we do? We collect the neem seed from the roads, right? We keep it. Dabba, all dabbas, so many will be there. That fellow will come and he will come something, nothing, the date fruits. Dates he will bring it. We have 3 kilos of the neem seed. He will collect it and he will give some 250 gram of something, or he will give some 10 rupees to me. We are not aware of that. What for that fellow is collecting it, right? It is for the extraction of neem oil. Neem oil used as a bioproduct, right? Many of the floriculture, they are using the neem oils. And the cake has been used as animal feed. So we were not knowing it. It's a scientifically, if you do it, no, it's having a larger potential of it. Something. Of course, all of you know the importance of compost. This is, you have a larger scope in your horticulture. What is this? Natural dye. I think you might have studied in your undergraduation. Studied? No? Okay. What do you mean by natural dye? And what is this color? This is dye is what? This is a chemical. The color, what I am having shirt or whatever you are having, it's all chemical. I have a sweating, and a lot of sweating is there. All my skin is getting spoiled because this is a chemical color is stitching my body. This is all called natural dye. What is the natural? Every your crop, particularly from horticulture, again I tell you, it is giving different type of colors. We can extract the color. Chrysanthemum, your flower, right? You do puja. The Balaji will put 2 tons of chrysanthemum, will see beautiful. Next day, what you have to do, you have to remove. No? Next day, fresh flowers will come, right? We have decorated the god, worshipped. Next day, we will be removing it. We will add one. You can extract the powders from them. Add with the white yarn. Yarn is common. White cotton is the white, right? You are adding to the white yarn with the different colors, right? Your pomegranate, no? Telungu, what you sell in pomegranate? Okay. So you eat fruit. Outer skin you are throwing, right? Which is giving different colors. Some of the trees which are the bark, some leaves which are considered the waste, we can convert them as a powder. Even our PJTUC, we have a separate natural dye units, we have it. So what we are doing it here, this is the concept of our Dastakar Andhra. There is an organization, very famous organization, Dastakar Andhra, right? When it was United Andhra, that was a very famous organization. They had a unit called Natural Dye Unit. Now also it may be running. They have Dastakar Andhra, Dastakar Odisha, Dastakar in Maharashtra, right? Dastakar is their own organization name. So adding value addition to the yarn. And scientific, this is indigo color, which has been the first one which you are seeing, that's called in indigo color. So, front of you, things are available, right? There are many products. For example, here, this is the paper, from banana fiber. From banana, your stem, pseudo stem, right? You can take fiber extraction, you can make paper out of it. You can convert them as papers, right? So, what I need to say here, all these aspects are with you. I'll stop here. And so I think my 12:10 now. So I have given so much information to all the students here. Hope so. I hope so. I have given inputs what you required it. And you pick up, it's up to you what you want it. The role of teacher is to provide a basket of information, right? We will not give, you have to go in this direction. Please remember it. No teacher will give you that you have to prepare only for ARS. No, we don't say. We will give basket of information to you. These are the opportunities are available. These are the strength of the organization. We have given a basket to you. We have given information to you. It's up to you to pick up. If you are delayed, your juniors are ready to take up and they will come as a senior. Right? Don't delay. Every day is important. Right? Start putting your effort. Think about it. How you are going to build the nation. How do you build your own family? How do you build your own life? Think about it. All the best. Thank you. All the best. Any questions from anyone? I am ready to answer it. Shall I close it? Okay. Shall I close it? Screening share. Shall I stop it? What is this screening share means? Okay. Okay.
So it is requested for question answer session now. Even the online learners, any student or faculty member from colleges can also question for clarification of doubts. Quickly, 1 or 2 questions, please.
They can raise their hands or they can come to the mic and ask.
Any student who want to have some more additional light on any point which is obscure?
I think they didn't like my session. That's why they are not asking questions. They say, sir, you have not given any useful information, so nothing to ask. Is it so?
Do you agree with that?
No. Are you another information, sir? You given all information, nothing to ask.
Madam Miss.
That's what I said. That's the second one I told you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. That's what I said. So you understood many things. You got a lot of points, nothing to ask. I'm so thankful. You are all my kids like, so all the best. Thank you. Nice. Thank you.
So if there are no questions on behalf of all, any questions, sir? So on behalf of all students, so this session for students has come to an end. And now we will break for about 5 to 10 minutes only for tea. Then after which there will be exclusive faculty session. So I request all colleges also to make arrangements for assembling their respective faculty in the respective halls. Yeah, even if students wish to learn something, they can continue, no problem. Or even PG students also, they can come. So anybody is asking some question? Okay then. So let us break for tea and assemble sharply after 10 minutes. Faculty members, all faculty members. And this is, take it as a formal invitation for all faculty members. Even online, those who are online also, come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, happy, sir. What they are saying is, you ask so many questions. Now you ask so many questions to for faculty also. So they are waiting for that opportunity.
చెప్పారా చెప్పండి. వచ్చేదా ఆన్లైన్ లో ఆన్లైన్ తీసుకురా
అందుకని కొంచెం లగేజ్ పట్టుకెళ్ళాలి. చేయకూడదు.
Welcome back. May I now invite again without wasting much time to the faculty session as well as teaching students. And sir, please start the session.
Thank you, Professor. Sir. Huh? Duraj Rao, sir. Rao, sir, thank you. So, very good afternoon. I think there are few professors are there in other side also in online. And very nice. I'm very happy to be here again for the second interaction. Of course, we within a 1 hour, we try to come. I'll try to complete, provided you allow me to continue. If you raise the voice, then we'll say, you say hands, then we'll stop it also. No problem. Because without the learner support, without the participant support, without participants' interest, no session will go in a smooth way. Hope I may be able to participate, share something. Now, I am here today to share something about, it is like a sharing of my strength. Earlier it was it's a training. Here it's not a training, it's my sharing something. One is, I've seen just casually, just while entering, immediately I've seen that there is a Hearty Incubation Centers, which you have it with the support of RKUI name, which is having more relevance with my topic, which I'm going to present it. I was under the impression that there is no incubation center in the university, but you have an incubation center. But at what level you are having, how to improve it. So I may not say that why don't you establish now? I will change my presentation, my language, such a way that how to make your incubation center here. Not no problem. Basically, no problem. So I'll just by discussion itself, I'll indicate thinking that you have already an incubation center, how it can be improved, how it can be strengthened. Right. That way my topic will go for it. And basically, so the topic which we make it, how do generation of incubation and the commercialization of ideas and innovations. So here, morning what I discussed about entrepreneurship. So here we are not going to talk about entrepreneurship. Here we are going to talk about innovative ideas, which is coming from us or which is coming from the different stakeholders. Either they may be farmers or youth or students or anyone. How we are going to accept those innovations. Okay. Yeah. How we are going to, it's activate windows have come. No problem. I will see here. So how we are going to accept it. And so there is a called, which is the word I've used, commercialization of ideas, right? Very important word. How do you make commercialization of, what do you mean by an idea? Friends, PG students are here, so I have an option to ask. When idea will get an idea, please? When you will get good idea? Yes, correct, right. When there is a need, you will get an idea. Right. When you face some problem, you will get idea to solve it. Right. When you see something, why don't I do? You will get an idea. Why don't I improve it? Right. So idea will come. So when we are working with the farmers, or when we are working with the different market people, or when we are working with the different stakeholder, you will get good number of ideas, thinking that, or you assume that there are some problems with the group. Let me solve some problems. I have some idea to solve the problems. And when you want to solve the problem, if already the solutions are already available, then you are becoming an entrepreneur. Please remember it, right? You identified a problem with the farmers with respect to marketing. You have identified a problem with respect to marketing and you want to give a solution for it. Then you already the schemes and programs which are available, you are integrating, or technology which are available, then you are doing an entrepreneurial job. Right? When you identify a problem, there is no solution is existing it. You are going to bring a solution for it. The solution may be either new product, new technology, right? New process, right? It may be new design. All are your ideas. All are your own ideas, right? If you are able to bring that ideas, convert as a product, then you are considered as a startups. I'll start with your own horticulture. One more example. I'll start it. How he is called as a startup. You have a chilies. Chili is your crop, right? And don't think that chili. I'm talking about 1 ton chili or 5 ton chili. I'm going to call 30 or 40 tons of chili, which is having export. For example, your own Guntur area. Guntur is being recognized as a chili hub, right? Export happens from Guntur chili is always exported. And when you are exported 100 tons, the success rate around 70 tons are accepted for export. 30 tons of chili are returned back, right? Rejected a lot. This is the story behind it, right? Please assume that this is a story. Now I'm going to talk about the startups with this example. What is the problem now? You said that there is a need. Only idea comes. What is the need now here? You tell me. I given a background. The 70 tons cleared, 30 tons rejected. What is the need here now? What is the problem now? 30 tons, it should not be rejected. We should see that we should be able to project all 100 tons should be exported. So there is a need to solve the problem of 30 tons to get it exported, correct? So the rejection, when you look into the thing, you are finding the reasons for why it has been rejected. Why 30 tons are rejected? When 70 accepted, 30 rejected. What are the reasons for chilies? Can you tell me? What are the reasons through it, in view of that, our rejection of our commodity happened yet? What may be the reason? Please tell me. Probable reason. Assume that you are exported, you rejected. What are the reasons you'll reject? Pesticide, next residues, next. Aflatoxin, second, third. Color change, third, fourth. Tell me. No. We collected and we are making it. Color is the one, intoxication, the aflatoxin. What else? Next, quickly. Seeds are come out. Sizes are small size, bigger size, not in uniform size. Different colors are not uniform. Seeds have come out, right? What do you call in the chili that umbrella will be there now? What do you call in English? What do you call? Chili ka upar hai na? Calyx, sorry, yeah. Calyx. Calyx has not been removed properly. Like that, there are 10 reasons. Every lot has been rejected due to different reasons. One lot rejected, it's due to what you said it in aflatoxin. One reason why the calyx has not been done properly. Another reason, another lot has been rejected to the colors. So now in front of you, there are 10 reasons due to which rejection happened. And you are looking for the solutions now. Residual effect, pesticide resin. Technology already is there to reduce the things. See that if already you have a proven technology from your own university or ICR or any institution or IHR, you are able to adopt so that it's been controlled. Aflatoxin, to reduce the aflatoxin or remove the aflatoxin, if technology is already available, you adopt it. Go by one, you please go ahead. You may get 4 or 5 reasons. In view of that, there is no solution is available. We have to create a new solution for it. You have to come with the new ideas, right? Now, as an individual, having some type of idea, I will take this is an R&D work. I will take as a challenge. I will develop a prototype or I will develop a process, right? I'll see that 5 issues are taken care of it. It is your idea. You are not implemented. You have not tested, you have not proved it. You have an idea, you have seen your strength that. See, in the chili, for example, I will ask our students, they will be telling it, why you are removing the green chili when it comes to your home, right? Why you are removing the calyx, you are removing it? Students, excellent, right? It's a simple basic concept. You know, when I asked my other student, they were not able to answer it. As soon as from Mandi, when we bring it, my mother does or my wife does immediately, we remove that, the calyx before keeping the fridge. It will be there 15-20 days. Had she has not removed it, it will be spoiled within a 1 week. It's a simple process. Same thing exporters are looking for it. Dry chili also, you are supposed to remove the calyx clearly, in toto, fully removed. If you're broken, they are rejecting it, right? If its seeds come out, they have rejected it. So my colleague, like my friend, what's your name? Naveen. Naveen has come out with an idea, sir, I will develop a machine. See that my calyx is removed 100% without any damage. I will see that no seed from chili comes out when we are doing the export. I will see that no discolored one will be exported. I will develop a sensor here. Right? These are all his ideas. His all idea. These person who are having the ideas, they should tell to, they have to inform to somebody. They have to tell to Rao sir, or they have to tell to Malati madam or any faculty or someone, sir, I have this idea, right? Shall I go ahead? Then Rao sir should say, yes, Naveen, please continue it, right? He will get an encouragement. Malati madam says that, yes, you please do, I am with you. If the answer comes, he will start working on that. If he get a discouragement, what will happen? If Rao sir says, "Hare chodo pa, nothing, that will not, we have tried it 10 years back, that will not work out." What happened to Naveen? Everybody goes and tell Mr. Naveen, Naveen want to do something for the society. Sir, if I do this one, farmers in this area will get a benefit in the chili. Right, 30 tons, if I make it, definitely it's going to be economy. But he comes and tells, if you are encouraging, he will start work. If you start discouraging, what he will do? What will do? Please, quickly. They given time only 45 minutes or 1 hour. Quickly, what will happen? What will happen? Naveen will go ahead or not? Naveen will not take. Mr. Naveen will not take this responsibility because he has been discouraged by everybody. In this process, what happened? No? His good idea has been stopped in particular level. We are not allowed his Mr. Naveen idea to be tested at least. For that, government has brought it. We have large number of youth in the country. Our population youth is more than 40% are youth in the country, right? Youths are having a number of good ideas, right? They are able to bring a lot of technology to interpret, integrate in this to solve the problems, right? Don't leave them. If Mr. Naveen asks his father, Papa, you have this idea, you give 2 lakhs, I'm going to do some R&D. Papa will say, already done UG, PG expenditure 14 lakhs. Go and prepare for bank exam, go and prepare for civil service, prepare horticulture officer exam and go for it. This is what normally every parent, even I also tell my sons like that only, right? But we are not supposed. Government decided such a people who are coming with an idea, identify the problem in the society, right? Coming with that idea, don't leave them. Society will reject them. Incubation center should handhold them. That is how the government has created ideas to be protected of every individuals by the incubation centers, right? So the concept here is they are called startups. Those who are identify the problems and come with the ideas, right? That ideas will be a preliminary level, or sometimes he might have done at a small scale at his own level, right? There are, we call technology readiness level, we call TRL 1, 2. That's the terminology I need not tell here. That so that type of people has to be nurtured. You know the meaning of nurture. Nurture in the sense handholding, keeping with us. A guide, yes, chairman of a student, he is nurturing his student. What is that? We are holding you. We are hand-holding. We are providing all your support to see that your PG or PhD research has come into a successful thesis, successful research. Similarly, incubation center has to nurture the people who come with an idea. Now I given an example of the chili, right? A startup came with the same issue. That's the reason immediately I was able to connect on you on that aspect, right? Now he developed a machine. He came to us. We are not the horticulture expert. I am not the expert of the chili or anything. Identify the people, potential people, right type of people on the chili expert. The person is an engineer. He is the expert on the sensor, right? He would like to use the sensor for all this process, whatever I said it, removing the calyx in a proper form. See the discoloration things have been separated. Everything has done it. Established that after 3 years of his R&D work, research and development work, now machine is developed, right? We are putting the chili, 36 channels. Each chili comes out with the channels are there. So many sensors, around 6 feet length, 6 feet height. We put the chilies, all will be, whatever the 5 points which I told, all 5 years taken care of it, comes out. Clear chili comes, machine cost around 40 lakhs now. 36 chili comes, exactly remove pull and push technology. Calyx is removed, good chili is coming, going to the pack, 100% export. Now what he was able to do, 30% rejection, what happened in the chili, he is able to solve around 15% rejection, he has able to do, right? So 15% of, 15 tons he is able to add. Earlier it was 70, now it is able to make it 85 tons. Remaining still 15% as R&D to be done for that. This is called startups. Okay, this is an example of startup. The other one, what I said is, the person who comes with such ideas has to be nurtured by some organization. That is called incubation center. Even you have an incubation center, it is for that. Okay. But in the universities, we help our students to, in entrepreneurial aspect, we are converting it. Incubation center can do incubation. The meaning of what do you mean by incubation? Any of my students can tell where you have used the word incubation, where this terminology has been commonly used. These hospitals, right? Where hospitals we use that word. What happens? Where, which place we use it? When the baby is premature. Baby born in 7 months. If I leave this baby in outside, the environment will not allow the baby to grow. The baby cannot sustain, right? So we keep the baby in the controlled environment with proper nurturing, right? And the baby grow up to 9 months. Then we allow them to outside. Same concept here, right? That's the reason the word they give called incubation. People come with the immature idea. Naveen is not aware of that. Whether his idea is going to be, he came with the immature. He is a 7-month baby now, right? Immature ideas. If I allow Mr. Naveen to the market in the open, everybody will discourage. They will not allow his idea to grow. They will not allow. So we are keeping in an incubation center, giving all environment which is required for him. Whatever his idea, which will support his own idea, right? Environment we are making him to grow, and that make them, when Mr. Naveen comes with an idea in the form of a prototype, he is able to solve the problem of it. So this is the concept of here. Now, again, so the incubation generation has started. A person has to come with an identity problem and commercialization of idea. The third word, another important word, it is called commercialization. Mr. Naveen idea should result with scalable one. Naveen idea should be a commercially, it should stand it. It should not be like a free model, right? It means his idea, which he has come out with an idea to solve the problem, it should solve the majority of the people in the society. If it's solving the problem with his own family, that is not a startup here. If it's solving the problem within only for 10 members in the group, that is not under the eligibility of startup category. The idea which is making a solution, it is going to create giving solution to the larger community, right? Second, it should have a character to scalable, right? Once his idea has become a prototype, one machine, for example, now I told one machine has been developed by that person. If he is developing only one machine, nobody is there to buy, no takers are available, right? There is no commercialization possible. Again, he is not under the commercial in the startup category. It should have a scope for upscaling, scaling up, commercial business model. It should make it. Those category they are called under the startup category, right? You can register as a limited company, as an individual you can start. You can be in a limited LLP, right? You can be an individual company. There's a different format we are given it as a startup when you have been considered. How do you, when you are want to use the word startup, you have to register, and you are all startups in the country, which comes under the ministry called, anyone knows which ministry it comes under the startups? All startups, either Ministry of, it may be in agriculture, it may be startup related to health. See, health sector, large number of startups are coming in health sector. Large number of startups are coming in health sector. Identifying the issue with the health of the old age people, identify the issues with respect to the middle age people, coming with some type of solutions, right? Now, so which ministry it takes care of it? This has been taken care of by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs. It is not with the Ministry of Agriculture. It is not with the Ministry of Health. Please remember it. All startups comes under the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, MCA, short form we say. Under that, there is a department called DPIIT, Department of Promotion of Industrial Trade, in which you have to register to get your number. The way you have an Aadhaar card, right? Why we are using Aadhaar card today? When I joined in our hostel guest house, the attendant asked me to register my Aadhaar number. Why he was asking it? Not only my name, he asked me to enter my Aadhaar number. Aadhaar is it's a unique number. Senthil may be 100, Senthil may be available. But Aadhaar number, if you make it, Senthil Vinayam will be only one Senthil Vinayam. Right? Similarly, Aadhaar number, like Aadhaar number for your startup, once you register, if you're qualified with the parameter given, definition given by startups, then you will be given a number, a startup number. It's a registration number. That number is required for all your growth, for till your commercialization, business process. You will be approaching government for all the schemes and programs. You will be getting it. Right. Now, India is the largest now. We are in the world level. We are going very fast in startup growth. Third in the world, right? We are the present government of India, last 5 years, and this present now in another 5 years, there will be more support is going to be given on the startups and APOs, right? They will be concentrating many things. We are in our domain. For us, there are 2 areas government has allocated. Last tenure also, they allocated very huge fund for startup growth and farmers, producers, organizations. Right? Farmers means your horticulture goal. We don't separate it, right? So we have a APOs. These 2 areas, as they are supporting it. Now, the role of faculty in our institute also have to work towards government flagship program. Please remember it, all faculty. Always we work for the government. We are being a government servant. Our role is to support the government initiatives, right? And when they have brought it a very new initiative in our system of, so we will concentrate on promoting agri startups, and we will also promote APOs in the systems, farmers producer organization system, as government would like to give a support in this regard. So based on this, DPIIT is the source. See, based on the Aadhaar number only, we are able to tell what is the total population in the country. Right. Similarly, every database only will be able to tell that what is the strength of today's country. So DPIIT data, it says that now, as of now, 120,000 startups are registered in the Ministry of Corporate Affairs in the DPIIT. 120,000. It is a overall, it is not agriculture alone. E-commerce, right? Technology related startups, medical health related startups, many startups, all of them have applied for it. So they have around 120,000. The painful effort here is agriculture related startup, agri or horti. When I say agriculture, please don't keep it in mind that I'm talking about crop production. Agriculture involves everything. Agri, horti, veterinary, fisheries, all. Right. Number is very, very meager. Out of 120,000, we have only 7,000 only agri and allied sector startups. So there are very less number of people are entering into startup systems. Again, when I say agri or hearty, there is a two division you make it. Some are working on the production oriented startups. Some are working in the technology application in this in the crop. For example, I will take it in horticulture. Precision farming in precision farming in grapes. By doing a precision in farming in grapes, we are able to save the resources to have a higher production. It is a production oriented startups. Another startup in the grapes, use of artificial intelligence application or IoT application for precision farming in agriculture is nothing but technology based startups. They are using AI. They are using IoT application. Sitting at home, we are able to operate our agricultural operation at home. That's a technology plays a role, right? So when I said 7,000 startups in the country, out of which only around 2,000 only production oriented, real technology for production oriented. Remaining 5,000 all are technology integration of the startups. Okay. Now, when I say that this 2,000 and 5,000, again, when we look into the data, which say that agri and horticulture based technically background startups are very less. Engineering, management students running these startups, these 7,000 are large in number. Norm, I am belonging to one incubation center as a CEO, which is the highest number in the country. 310 startups we have it. Right? 310 startup, agriculture, horticulture, fisheries, livestock, IoT application, AI application, precision farming, machinery, all combined, which I'm saying it. How many agri and horticulture graduates are there? Out of 310, I have 7 people only with agri and horticulture, professional student people. Remaining all are engineers, IITs, IIMs, right? With the various discipline other than the professional, but they are all working for startup in agriculture. How they identified the problem statement, what they have said it, they have in confidence subject crop about grapes, I can learn something, but I am very strong in IoT. I am very strong in AI. I am very strong in blockchain, right? I have, because I studied, I am a computer scientist. I am an embedded system scientist. I am a sensor scientist. I know I will use sensor in all these crops. So we are finding a gap. Our own professional graduates missing on these particular technologies are that. That's why when you are given in your now the 6th Dean's Committee will be given a lot of scope to you that try to inculcate our students when they are working it. These new digital technology related things also have to have a knowledge with them. If you are able to integrate, that's going to come. So now coming to these standards here, this data. So the number of startups which I told you that in agriculture, the allied sector less, there are many reasons. One is whatever the technology intervention, we are not having knowledge about digital technology. We don't know about the sensor. We don't much knowledge. We don't have it. Only few people are able to make it. The second problem with our own agri and allied sector startup, we are all working with the commodity oriented things, which consume longevity is more. For example, some startup work for a mango. Assume that. How many years it will take to prove that his technology is working well? Someone is working in one particular commodity crop. Till the crop cycle over, at least he has to do 2 or 3 crop cycle. He has to see whether it's performing or not. So longevity to prove our technology, it's a very large. But with respect to other aspect, e-commerce, morning, even one example of a red bus, right? Overnight, you can develop a technology because it is possible. It can be marketed. It can be scalable. But in our case, longevity to prove our Mr. Naveen idea to bring them. I told that chili example. It took 3 years to develop that particular sensor developed technology. 3 years. And again, 3 years he had a feeling whether his technology will become successful or not. It will be R&D will come I'm spending a lot of money for the missionary. Put everything, my time is going waste, whether it will come or not. So we have a challenges in agriculture more because our longevity is more of that, right? The third major challenge in our agri and allied sector startup is most of our startups are urban centric. Sorry, most urban developed, rural centric. Technologies are developed by urban people, right? Technologies need for the reach out will be in the rural people. Very difficult to match them. I can ask that madam who is running this institute here that since you are in this area, you may be able to connect to the rural people. But if you come to the places, Hyderabad is the hub of incubation centers, right? All big people have come to the Hyderabad. All are very educated from well-reputed institution. They're all in urban centric, developed good technology. But finally, the technology, our agri startups, to whom it should go to the rural areas. They have no idea how to talk with the farmer, how to get the feedback, they are not aware of it, how to test their product, they are not aware of it, right? So all these three challenges made number of startups out of 1,20,000 to reduce to this number, right? So now our role, the institute role, how we are addressing these things, it's the most important. This is the definition of the startup, what we call, right? The definition, how do you define it? These are the category which I told you that they have a company less than 10 years, should not have crossed 100 crores. Of course, that's not. The last fourth point is most important. It should have been innovation. Naveen should be an innovator. Naveen should have been scalable. Naveen's idea should be in a commercial. All these parameters will fulfill. So in the institutions, in the incubation center, this role of this incubation center of your horticulture incubation center, we are in this, the side which I given in researchers, students and community, we are very strong, right? We are all these three areas, all incubation centers are very strong. We have many scientists with us. We have a very good students. We were able to have a community with us, good community where we can tie up with them. But the problem where it comes, we are not able to bring our startups to the two areas, capital and partners and market. That is why that scale is going down. If you are able to provide some type of funding support, if you are able to connect to the right type of partner, here the meaning which I have indicated partner, who are the partner for the startups? Any example? Who are the real partner for startup? Whom they want to have a network with the startup. Any idea? Now I given a background of the startups, right? What do you mean by that? So who are the real partner you can identify, connect to them? Please. Partner means, please remember it, who should share something. I think all of you know meaning of partner. What do you mean by family partner? Then you will answer correct answer. Right? My wife is my family partner. For my wife, I am the family partner. What I am doing to her? What is the role of the family? What is the role of the partner? Partner have to support. Partner have to share. Right? Partner has to compromise. Right? Then that both of us will grow. Same thing applicable in the business partnership. Here, the role of our incubator is this incubation center, identify the partner for them. Who are the real partner for them? Financial partners. Bring an industry to be a part of them, to support their laboratory facilities. To bring investors, venture capitalists or angel investor as a partner of their project. Once somebody is invested, you are the company partner. For example, you are all doing the share market. Somebody is doing share or what is called a share, no? Every day we are, this, I think you put more share, I think, looks like that. Correct, huh? Because when I used share, face was totally, then I understood he is the share man. Now, wherever he put the share, he is the partner of that organization. He is helping that organization to grow, right? Our role is to identify the right partner for our startups, right? And our idea to get the capital and our idea to help them to market. If you are able to do the value of that is in economics term, they'll know it never happened. That scale will come together. So our strength of innovation, which you have mentioned here, this is all our strength, right? That strength, if we increase it, and we were able to reach to the stage. To support Navin-like persons, with a startup, the incubation centers created by the government. Now you are going to get more incubation centers, not in the cities, right? Probably you have a more chance to get it here. Whoever is running this center here, this is called, according to me, it may be tier 3 cities, right? Hyderabad is the tier 1 cities, right? Second cities are tier 2, probably like the Vijayawada on type, maybe in tier. These are called tier 3. Government would like to create incubation center in tier 3 cities, which is called ITBI. So those who are working in this innovation center, please knock the door of DST, Department of Science and Technology, submit the proposal for IT Hub, TBI. TBI stands for Technology Business Incubator. Okay. Now, so what the government has created, now this number 170 has become old. Now today it may be around 190 or 200. It's a dynamic number. Government of India created good number of incubators, which I given a meaning that I getting the people nurture them, right? And they've given the work to the many organizations to create incubation centers. They given money to Niti Ayog. Students, the last when somebody is looking mobile here for longer time. Okay. So the Niti Ayog is for what? Niti Ayog means what? If anybody knows, students? PG student, you should know. Role of Niti Ayog? It's a planning commission, right? Giving advisor to the Prime Minister to give a plan for the whole government. Niti Ayog, right? Now, government has given some around 100 crores to them. Around 200, 300 crores to them. Niti Ayog, you please create incubation center in the name of Atal Incubation Mission. They created Atal incubation centers in the country. 70 incubation centers created. It is through them. They given money to the Department of Science and Technology, DST. You create science and technology related institution. You promote TBI. They given the name called TBI, Technology Business Incubator. They given money. You identify some good institution of that and create incubation centers, right? The Department of our own Ministry of Agriculture, they given money under the RKVY, Rashtriya Krishi Vikas Yojana. You create some incubation center, the scheme called Raftar, RKV Raftar. That's one which you have here, right? And now MSME, you can also please, Andhra, please, you can try your MSME here. That director is a very nice person. Okay, he is also one of the service like, called Entrepreneurship Development, IEDS person, Mr. Reddy. Please talk with them. Our road, this incubation center, please talk with him. Be in collaboration with the MSME. MSME stands for Ministry of Small and Medium Scale Enterprises. MSME is coming forward to create incubation center to promote entrepreneurship in that area, right? So they have identified, to create this 200 incubation center or 300 incubation center, government identified many big organizations, national level organization. You please find out some organization, good organization, who are ready to nurture the people, right? Who can convert their idea to the prototype. They made it. So you collaborate with them to make it. So they have given a very clearly that those centers, they can be university, it can be an NGO, it can be a private or anybody. You identify who is ready to nurture the people. You create, either you want Atal Incubation Center, or you want RKY, or you want a Technology Business Incubator, or you want an MSP Center, whatever may be, right? But one condition they made it, that it should be autonomy. It should be work freedom. Incubation center cannot work like a university framework rule, right? It will not open by morning 10 o'clock, it open, and 5 o'clock if it closes. Then we are following the different procedures here. Incubation center, as I told Mr. Navin, to be nurtured. It means Navin will be in the incubative morning 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. only if he is nurtured. Then morning what he will do, night he will do, what he will do. If I keep in the hospital, I keep the baby, when the nurse goes out, keep the baby out, next day morning only she will keep it the baby, what will happen to the baby? Baby will not survive. right? Baby have to nurture the whole period, full support to be given. I cannot work with half cook, right? So there should be if you're given autonomy only, the baby will grow. Similarly, if you give an incubation center, a lot of autonomy should be given. That was the only condition in the Government of India rules, that you give it to anybody. You give it to university, a private body, anybody you give it. It should be an autonomy. It should work independently, so that that freedom only will make it. For example, because Mr. Naveen needs different type of help. For now, I'm using his name only repeatedly, so that that example always will remember you. Now you tell me what are the help he needs it. Now I am incubated with me. He is working on chili machine, right? Right. So now I have to provide a favorable environment to him. I have to give a favorable environment. Whatever his need, whatever is, because his idea is his idea. It's not my idea. Please remember, incubation center, who is setting it. Don't give your ideas, your problem statement to others. We do these mistakes many times. When sometimes even to me also, some students comes to me, sir, you tell me which business I can start, sir. Come some idea, please give, sir. Who I am to give an idea? We are not supposed to give any suggestion to our students what they are supposed to start in. We should not tell you start apiculture, you start dairy farming, you start floriculture. No. They have to come with their idea. Once they express their idea, we have to help them. Yes, you want working it? Good. What are the things required? It we can support it. Better we are. Same thing in our incubation center. We are supposed to nurture. Now, I told the example, Mr. Naveen. Naveen, what are the things you asked for me? Now you are with us. You are in incubation center of your own here, right? Idea is yours. You want to solve the problem of the chili market. Now, what do you want? What are things you want? First question, Naveen will ask finance, no? Immediately I will raise the hand. Sorry, Naveenji, we don't have single paisa to give. Sorry, you please, this is the exit, we will say to them. Any incubation center, again, madam is here. If anybody comes with the funding required to your entrance, he is not fit for you. Please ask them to show the exit to go out. Right? What else? Okay, you asked, what you asked is not wrong. It's your demand. I accept it. But what? Because we are assessing you in a differently. As in a nurtured person. See, for example, I told madam is a guide. A student is coming to the madam, right? Madam has to nurture. Guide has to nurture my student. What madam will expect from the student? If the student as soon as it comes, madam, I have to complete exactly by 2 years, I have to complete PhD. He is not our student. You ask, madam, research area, this is the area I would like to make it. If I do this research, one should talk about the technical aspect. One should talk about what are the supporting things required to convert his research to be a real output. Then my student is so interested. The student while entering itself, madam, within 1.5 years, I have to complete. I see that I should get a bank job and go and join it. Better to write bank exam. Now itself, we go and join it. Bank exam. I myself will coaching center. I will admit to you. Better go and make it. Right. So now Naveen needs about chili. Because he is an engineer, right? He had ideas about sensor. He need about what are the types of chilies are available. Length of the chili, shelf life of the chili, calyx, length of the calyx from each variety to variety, color discoloration, what stage it happens it, right? What are the effect of the seed? What are the reasons for the aflatoxin? All things he needs it. Or that he needs one chili expert, 1 or 2 or 3 expert is required. What he has to ask, he has to go to madam that, madam, I am going to work on chili export things, right? Mine first I should technically I have to become a strong on chili aspect. Right? My role is to connect to identify the chili expert to connect to you. Go to IHR, go to YSR, so and so madam is the expert of that. Sit with her, right? Call that lady, madam, right? Madam, I am sending one startup of mine who's want to do. Please give us spare time for them. This is called mentoring on the technical mentoring. So what we expect these organizations. So whenever we get Mr. Naveen like person here, so what we do that I request all this, our own incubation center also, that try to keep them for 2 to 3 months as a pre-incubation. Pre-incubation to keep them. Keep Mr. Naveen with you for 2 to 3 months to understand him, what are his requirement. And you will understand he is really interested in a really startup, because as a scientist or as an incubation in charge, we also don't want waste our time for it. Right? There are complicated, there are issues we find it difficult. So what we'll do, 3 months we call pre-incubation. This is the concept. All agriculture, I used to tell in every university is that try to develop for our own students, develop the concept called pre-incubations. Directly don't bring them as an incubation model. Pre-incubation is the one in which they should understand about the real things are available once they become a startup, good and bad. And we will also understand about the nature of Mr. Naveen, what is mindset, whether his knowledge, his product is going to be scalable or not, everything. 2 to 3 months of pre-incubation, you will understand whether we can go for it to continue him as incubation or not. So all incubation center, I used to tell that go for pre-incubation followed by incubation stage, that is called the developmental stage. In the incubation stage, what we do, we give the lab. Now the way you given a lab, you given a system to them, right? You given a training to them. You have given a lot of testing of his product. Even you want to see so many requirement he wanted. Many facilities, I'm coming to the next slide. So you can extend all the facilities which Mr. Naveen wants to become his idea to convert to the prototype. His idea, which he come out with an idea to connecting the sensor to screen the chili, is going to make it. Once that comes, this is a period it will take, as per our own experience, minimum 12 months, maximum 18 months, they are giving it to convert an idea to the prototype. Friends, I think you know meaning of prototype. Prototype is the only one which you are developing as a model, right? You are developing one mic. If you develop it, it's called one mic. If you develop it with a new car, see, this mic is having its own meaning. This is also one prototype first developed it. They made it a lot of flexibility based on the height of the person, right? They can adjust it. A person want to speak very close, we are able to make it. It's a one prototype has been developed. Later, we are going to scale up 100 mics, 1000 mics. That is called in mature stage. So prototype is the one. Till then, our incubation center will help Mr. Naveen based on our own lab facility, wet lab facility, field lab facility, technical support from faculty, right? And providing space, working here morning 9 to night till 1 o'clock, you work. You go to many incubation center, people will be working till the whole night. The way our research students know, I used to remember our soil science, pathology, when I was doing my PG program in TNIU, lab always light will be on. So when I go and see, they will be working, they will be doing, because most of soils, the filtration it will take, it will take like 12 hours. After that, they have to take read, they will sleep in the lab itself. This same thing is applicable to them also. They are doing R&D work because concentration, they cannot work for longer time because they will be getting so many secondary data. Based on that, they will analyze. They cannot say, then they want to go to cafeteria, have a tea. You see most of the PhD scholars, how they work. They never sleep. Exactly 10 o'clock sleep, morning 7 o'clock, the way I get up for office coming in. They will not do like that because they have to give a space for their hard work and again come back again. Right? This is a continuous process they will do. Same thing. They are all startups are nothing but doing R&D work. So that type of space, as how we are doing it in PhD, similarly we have to provide. That is why we have made it maximum period of 18 months. A person has to come to the prototype. After Naveen is developed one prototype, we should say, Naveen, is the right time. Now your prototype, we helped it. Now you have to go for 100 mics, for which he needs different type of support is required. What support is required? Till 18 months, till 12 months of his mic to come or the product to come, we provide different type of support. Our lab we given, computer we given, internet we are given and free of cost, right? The space to move freely we are given it. Even our cafeteria, whatever the staff charges or concession rates are there, and if I'm getting 10 rupees food, Naveen also given 10 rupees. We told the canteen people, Naveen is our own university staff only, don't charge outside rate. 10 rupees only you have to collect it. All privileges, what my student and faculty are getting it, everything given to Mr. Naveen. Naveen's product is ready now. Okay, now is the time he has gone to the next level. It is called acceleration. Incubation stage is over when the baby is prototyped. Now in that stage, is no problem. Now his stages are different. Now you tell me at what are the support Mr. Naveen is required? I'm not saying that I'm washing my hands. Don't do like that. Don't wash your hands when this prototype is ready. No. But his requirements are different. We have to hold. There are another person in the queue to use my lab. Right? There are some other persons are required. I have to spend time for them. But I have to. But Naveen's requirement, what other requirement will come in the matured stage? Can you tell me? What is the support he needs? He has not matured, in fact. He has only developed one prototype. Can you tell me? What he needs? Quickly. Testing, next. Validation, next. Certification, next. You are right. Please, next. IPR. His idea, this prototype has to be protected. Otherwise, what's your name? Huh? Chinnari will copy Naveen idea because nowadays our people are very brilliant. Cut and paste. Pakka. Till Naveen work for 2 years, she will wait. The day Naveen pivot publish it, she will copy and publish it. People are very clever nowadays. So we should, but my role is to see that Naveen idea has been protected. That is called IPR. Right? Patent, copyright, trade, right? He has to be. He doesn't know. He is a simple, an ordinary man. He has come with some idea to do. When he entered in my incubation center, he didn't think about this and all. Patent, he doesn't know. Copyright, nothing is aware of it. Sir, I will do something. I have sensor knowledge. I will do something. I can do for farmers. That was his idea. But as a role of my center, that no, I have to see that his idea has been protected using my own IPR expert. IPR institutes are know about IPR aspect. They will help you. That's the reason all incubation centers are running with the universities institute to protect you. Then what else Naveen needs help? He doesn't know how to do the market research. He doesn't know how to do the consumer behavior. Right? He may not be knowing how to give the brand to his product. He is not aware of that, how to make it. Social media is most important for it. All those things, let him go out, handhold them whenever is required. It need not be here. That stage is called acceleration. That rate. I request all the universities need not do an acceleration. If you are able to do up to a developmental stage at our level, if you are able to do, Mr. Naveen will approach. There are institutions which is helping for an acceleration. He can join with them and he can accelerate. The center like me, where I am heading it, ours is doing every aspect. So we are doing an acceleration. So Naveen can identify which are institutions are on acceleration, join with them for making it. Now coming to he asked the first one, that finance. This is in everybody's mind, not only Mr. Naveen mind, that everybody knows that money, without money, we can't move anywhere, right? So to provide such a type of support, when the government of India created 178 incubator centers, they also created fund requirement for type of persons like a Naveen to help them, right? So they allocated money. They given money to the many organizations, right? They given money organization, the incubator center of this 178 incubator center, you keep with you, right? Keep with you. And when they are all in the early stage, when they are growing, you give some money to them. That is called grant. Grant. Okay. The grant is the one meaning itself. What is the meaning of grant? Last bench. Grant means what? Giving? Okay. When it will be back? When it will be returned back? Tell me. Next one. Any idea? Grant one? Grant is the one we did not return back. It's a free. Okay. So government has identified, Government of India created some funding structure in the form of grant to the people who are in the early stage, because they are in R&D. They are going to develop the prototype. They need, Naveen is spending his own personal money, right? Always he is also spending. In addition to that, he need additional money for it. For that, they given a grant. Every state government also having its own. Now, I don't know about Andhra, I'm not, but Bachpi will be coming very fast. That every state government also nowadays entered in startup promotion. For example, I have Tamil Nadu, we have called Startup TN. It is nothing but Government of India created a separate organization called Startup TN to promote startups. Right? They given money to Startup TN. They give 2 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, and they given to many incubation center in Tamil Nadu under the state government. They given many. Some are with IIT centers, some of them with TNAU centers. They given money, and those people will decide to whom it should be given. There is a separate selection process. You know what is the normally while giving money to somebody, there is a process, they will give it. It is called grant. Similarly, Government of India also have created a grant which has been given to them. So Mr. Naveen can identify the institution where the grants are available. Number one. And those grant, it is again, it's an open application. So if, for example, I have a grant in my center, doesn't mean that my startups only I will be giving grant. When before I'm giving grant, I will notify for the whole country. Everybody will apply. Mr. Naveen also will apply. Definitely, Mr. Naveen idea is better than any idea. He will get that's grant from them. So the role of your incubator center, your center, to encourage him to develop the competitiveness to win the proposals. Okay. So when he is applying for a competition to get that grant of 10 lakhs or 15 lakhs, right? We should help him how to fill the application, how to present it, right? Because there will be 100 applications. Only 10 people are eligible to get a grant. Who are those 10? It is based on your innovative idea, how you are presenting, how you are able to attract the jury towards your innovation. So this incubation center role, they should not tell, okay, आप Hyderabad जाओ, ये idea में है, पैसा application जमा करो, ऐसा नहीं है. You are not supposed to do. You have to train him that how he has to pitch it. So the word they call pitching, they say, we have to train him how he has to pitch and trial it and make it, right? So grant is the one at the early stage. In the acceleration, now I told one prototype is ready, one mic is ready, tested, validated, everything. Now 100 mics to be prepared, right? Within this lab, he is able to, with the available infrastructure, he has developed one mic, right? Now market demand says there are 100 mics are required. Our space is not enough, we cannot make it. Big machine is required. 10 laborers are required. AC is required. Fans are required. Hall is required. He needs outside some space. Acceleration. He needs bigger money. He needs 1 crore. We need 2 crores, right? For which we have called venture capitalists. VC they call. They are all private corporates. They have money. It is not their money again. Please tell again. I tell you, government has allocated the acceleration fund, 9,000 crores. What they do, these crores, they will not deal directly. They give to the bigger organization 500 crores, 700 crores. In turn, they have to invest and get the return and pay back to them. So that is called, that acceleration money is a refundable one, returnable one. So what they have identified, they identified venture capitalists, right? VCs, they are all big corporates. They are all keeping money of huge money, right? And they have to invest the money. The way we are using the mutual fund, they are all waiting for good startups. Who are in the accelerator? Who are the 100 mics ready to do it? They are keeping money. They are not supposed to keep the money dead because they have to return back money to the government in which they have received after 5 years. 500 crores which they have received, they have to return back around 700 crores to them. With that agreement, they have taken it. And it is up to them how they are going to create 700 crore or 800 crores, identifying the right people to whom they have to invest it. So my role of my incubator centers will be identifying taking Mr. Naveen, identifying the venture capital who is ready to invest for this mic. There are many venture capitalists are there. Agri-related VCs are very less. So all incubation centers will be knowing it. We will identify, we will connect to them, right? And they will invest the money, whatever he asks. They will ask a lot of questions to them because they are going to, there is a legal issues, right? But our role will be enabler. It's not only VC. That is another investor called angel investors. One is venture means big money, right? Angel investor mean, for example, Salome Madam, right? Salome Madam is having 1 crore. Madam, your name Madhavi Madam. Madhavi Madam is having 1 crore. Yourself 2 crores you are having it, right? We are all having 4 crores, but they don't know how to invest the money. They are ready to invest to the startups, right? If they invest the money in the bank, no interest, we have to pay income tax to the bank also. Bank, they are deducting it, right? What they call, your professor, your name? Uma sir or Rao sir, here, for example, they will identify, he knows the procedure, how to invest the money. How to invest the money, how to give the money to Naveen, what is the capacity of Naveen, what is the background of Naveen company, everything they know, what are the legal documents are required, everything they know. So they will collect money from 4 crores, Raoji will collect it, Raoji will take a responsibility, he will have an MOU with you, he keeps this 4 crore, he will start investing it. On behalf of you, all of you, they are called angel investors. So that's why you will see in Hyderabad and all, Hyderabad angel itself, there are many angels are there. Hyderabad angel, Chennai angel, Bangalore itself, there are many angels are there. Angel means a group of people collectively money collected. Some fellow with some agency is like a consultancy firm. They will hold it and they will take the Rao sir will take the money of his son because he is taking a lot of risk on behalf of people. You are not involved here. Your money is safe, no problem. But he will take care of it and he will give the money in the form of, that is called investment. So the first one which I told called grant. Grant is a non-returnable. Investment is the refundable. So we will make an agreement with Mr. Naveen that you have to return back after 4 years, 3 years with the equity or based on the percentage of company growth or based on some interest. This venture capitalists, angel investors will support them. Incubation center will help those identifying the real angel investors and connect them. Naveen is not at all aware of anything. He is the man want to develop, always sensor, right? Technology developed it. Incubator center knows all these things, IPR, investors, everything. In addition to this venture and angel investors, government bank also is providing separate fund for the startups, which many of the people are unaware of it, right? All the standard banks like State Bank of India, there are around 8-10 banks are having fund for startups in a different schemes, right? Which we have to connect to Mr. Naveen and we have to certify. We have to recommend to the bank that Naveen is our own incubator. He has grown in front of me. Last 18 months he was with me. Please help him. So by that recommendation, he will get it, the process. You may not be witness. You have to connect it, right? So, madam, the time I am going to cross it. So I'll stop here. Karan is also helping me. Yeah, incubation center, this incubator center also need very strong team to help our people in the system. These are the services, right, which we are supposed to provide. I told you in the second one, developmental stage, you are supposed to provide facilities and services. I told we should provide some type of facility to our startup who are coming with us. So facilities like our lab, our cafeteria, our meeting room. For example, Mr. Naveen want to talk with IHR one scientist. You connected with him, example, right? And here we can develop a Zoom link. We can give our own committee conference room. Come, I'll take a permission of conference room. Connect. He did not go outside to do this type of conference and all, right? This type of facilities you have to provide to them. And by doing that, he will be able to connect to this business, will be able to get it from all those organizations, right? So this is what his idea, concept, commit, validate, scaling up, and mature stage. So as a incubator role, you provide IPR support, you provide funding support, you connect to the financial institution, technical support, all those things you provide, and 12 months you keep it. For that, you charge money from that. Naveen need not do on free of cost here. You should charge money because our sustainability is more important, right? You can charge some money for 1 year usage, right? In a month, you should pay 5,000 because we are using some we are not making as a business model. At the same time, we have to make some type of sustainable model. You can fix some amount to collect it and to make yourself is a sustainable. These are the organizations are supporting for startups, incubation centers, right? TPIT, Science and Technology, DPT. I have many projects from biotechnological support. DPT has given fund like that. So my center, I'm just last slide. My center is one of the big incubation center. It is called AIDEA. AIDEA is nothing but Association for Innovation Development, Entrepreneurship in Agriculture. It is established at NARP. It's one of the center belong to NARP. It's a separate independent autonomy system. And from 2014, we are operational till 2000 now, continuing very well with the support from NABARD, DST, DBT, ICR, MSME, and many organizations. These are the 14 areas. Somebody's come with an idea to solve the problems, right? We keep them. And till now, I have around 308 startups. 308 startups. And Mr. Naveen asked a fund. So we mobilize the funds from all those organizations. NABARD, DST, DPT, around 38 crores funds I mobilized. Even yesterday also I went to NABARD and asked for around 35 lakhs. I got sanctioned. I'm always a man of behind funding agency to get money for projects. So within last year alone, I got 11 crores from the different organization for idea. So within 3 years, I made it. I means don't mistake me. Without institutional support, we cannot do anything. Without your team member support, we cannot do. So my director, my team have always supported me, and I contribute. We could be able to contribute. We were the highest number in agri and food startup doing. Hope so. We are doing good job to the system. With this, let me stop. So this is the one which I want to share it to all our faculty, that how, as you have already established incubation center, keep this concept in mind with you and work for the supporting the innovative ideas who are coming with us. Whatever support you are going to do, and centers like us, as we have a very good strength, even my strength, my staff alone, my center with the idea, my teams around 24. Okay, we are a big team. I have it with a lot of business people. We have a bigger created means all through projects only we created a team. Get projects, create a team. Get projects, create a team. And now, as we encourage a team, we are able to support any organization. And as of now, we are using for different purpose. So now, since you are all faculty, now my request to you, what support you can do it to me? Last slide, I'll go to now. Where you can join with me, I'll come to the picture, close it now. It is not only your university, I have sensitized many universities. Till now, around 13,000 people we have sensitized. Okay, now, coming to you, kindly please see where you can join with us with the idea. If, for example, you are working within horticulture, you are thinking that this university is horticulture, this incubation center is for horticulture. Assume that there is a startup, it is or one idea is coming in agriculture related, right? And Naveen wants to work in the aspect of the paddy, right? Then you don't tell that you belong to, we are belong to only horticulture. Your idea, we are not. Don't send him. Keep it in your own incubation center. Ask him to register with you. Call us. Get it with the co-incubated with us. We are working for all commodities, animal, fish, anything. I told focus areas because NARM is not a commodity institution. So you can have a co-incubation. So any of your things, any person comes, you can send to us and you can also take the claim for it. Okay. Second, that is by having MOE with us, right? We can organize so many events here. We go and, for example, that scheme, the grant, which I told you, we are having a lot of grants. To announce about the grants, we go to different places, we make a roadshow, that's called roadshow. My team will come about the scheme, they will tell what are the eligibility, who are the people eligible to apply. So we can have a joint events, right? Similarly, we can network. The fourth important aspect, madam, please, laboratory, wet lab facilities. For example, now I am taking support from your Konda Lakshman Horticulture University. Your Vice Chancellor Neeraja madam always very supportive to me. That because many of our startups are on horticulture. That presently one of my horticulture is working on the aeroponics. right? And another lady, she is working on the, what is called at home in urban area vertical farming. In the vertical farming also, she has made a nutrition oriented vertical farming, right? What type of nutrition I have to add for this vertical farming, in which I will get my nutrition for it. Right? So that case, we don't have wet lab. For example, I have started with a biotechnology, but we don't have a biotechnology lab. We have collaborated with the Indians of Rice Research Institute or Agribiotech Foundation, which is there in PJTSU. We send our startup, they charge money from my startups for using their laboratory. Similarly, your wet lab facilities, which you have it here. Andhra, somehow I don't want to say, we don't have much startups here. Telangana, I have around highest number I have in this year. Having 23 startups, we have it. Andhra, I have only 1 or 2. And those who are Andhra people also coming to Telangana and Hyderabad only, they are settling it. Right? East Godavari, West Godavari people are with me only. Right. So we can use your wet lab facilities on payment basis. So when I have if I have an, suppose I have a horticulture startup, I can attach to you when they are Andhra based. I will attach, I will inform to your vice chancellor, write letter to DR or whoever maybe. Let him use your facilities. You charge money for chemical or lab facilities. And this one, please, if anyone is expert on domain, your expert, that's up, your domain status is yours. Floriculture, for example, right? I need expert on floriculture, right? I have startup on floriculture. We have get large number of projects on startup, but who will evaluate? Who I cannot, if I evaluate, definitely be wrong. But I am not a subject expert. Presently, I have around 400 mentors. I have experts in a different domains. So whenever my startup come, I will see, and there is an intellectual contribution has been given for as a jury and project evaluation. We will send the project. It's a confidential report. We send to them, and we will add your name in our portal. So if you are able to inform your expertise and you are ready to spend time to mentor some people, please inform us, and my database of mentor, I can include it. And another important, of course, you are on Andhra, we don't need much support because this concept is remain for whole India. We have started in throughout the country. Right, 308 is belong to throughout the country. There are some startups are in Dehradun, for example. And when they are giving the grant or the investment, we have to give an installment basis. And every progress have to be verified, and we have to mentor, then we have to release the money. So I will not send the people from Hyderabad to Dehradun. I will identify our Indian Institute of Soil and Water Conservation Research Institute, ICER, director, to whom we have made a MOU. Will write to the detail of startups or kindly debut this Professor Floriculture, Dr. Rao, may be nominated, and he is the expert for this particular one. Mr. Raoji will work on behalf of us. He will go, review, mentor, and inform, then we will release the money to them. So in this process, what happened? That organization is getting right type of mentor from a well-reputed organization in the process of things. So this is the background of organization where I am involved in. I am taking support. Now I'll stop with this. Anything is there open for discussion? Thank you. These are all startups, some examples which I brought it to you. The way entrepreneur, these are, see here this picture, it's a small one. These are solar-based street vendors. Street vendor, you know, in the urban areas, when we go for a market, evening when you are completing from a job, when you are going, you will purchase a lot of vegetables. You will always look for the freshness, right? And particularly for the fish, you looks more fresh. So the startup was developed for particularly for fish sale, solar-based street vendor, the street fellow who's the pull cart. He developed a solar model, and it gets cooling. It gets cooling here. It gets cooling here. He has made it a cooling chamber. There is a water circulation. He keeps the fishes here. Even if you go at 12 o'clock, also the fish will be having freshness. Even 5 o'clock, also the fish will. Mainly created for that purpose because they want people want fresh fish, it seems. So like that, there are many innovations. Example, I brought it example. See this person, please. I'll give an example here. I'll stand here. Maybe others. This person is a PhD in microbiology, right? He is a startup. What he identified, you know what is this? Anybody can see that? What is it? Correct. What is it? What is this? This machine have you seen in dairy farm? What is this machine? Milking machine, right? When the milk collection leads, we will collect it, the chamber, milk will be collected in the chamber. You might have seen in big dairy farm. They will fix the machine, milk will collect it. What this man has done it, he has done it when this milk has been collected in the chamber, the chamber is lying. He has fixed 3 sensors. When you are joining the milk in the pour pan, you put 1 sensor. When milk is collecting place, another 1 sensor. When the milk is going inside, you put another sensor. 3 sensor. Each sensor is bringing, when the milk is passing inside, 21 parameters is analyzing it. Milk quality, milk fat content, cholesterol, what are the thing. There is one disease called mastitis. It is one of the disease for the animal. If any animal is attacked with the mastitis, milk will be getting reduced. It is just like our killing disease of like a cancer. If the mastitis become more, milk will be stopped. Afterwards, you will not get a single drop of milk. You have to go for this slaughter only. Yes, and it will give, he has made it this aspect. All these 21 parameter, he is taking the data to the cloud. He is taking to the cloud. Okay. Now, is every animal data, for example, animal number 1, milk is being collected, data goes, animal number 1, X number, today 10 liters milk, which is having fat content, all 21 data which is available. Milk collected is 8 liters today. Animal number 2, data are so and so. Milk collected is 7 liters. This is everyday data, right? And I am the collection center. I am the society, milk running society. I got today 200 liters of milk. Okay. Next day, I got only 198 liters capacity only. Next day, I am getting 197 liter only. Every day, half liter, 1 liter, I am getting, my society is getting less. The reason from which animal, what reasons my milk is reducing it is from the cloud data. And the cloud data, it says about milk quality, milk fat content, issues with the animal, very extremely has done it. And this is what startups require. It's what else. Says, allow me to stop. Now it's a stop. Now again, I will not give an example. So thank you, all of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. An idea will change life, Sarjit. So a idea can properly incubate the viable ideas. I think our Naveen is profusely benefited so many times. So Naveen, as it means new. Sir told as many times Naveen, that many new things and new concepts he shared with all of us. Sir, on behalf of our students, faculty who are online as well offline, we profusely thank for your elaborate lecture and 2 lectures. And I think the eggs of ideas have been properly incubated and emerge out into beautiful, cute, and viable birds so that it will enter into the stage of venture capital and angel investors led. We hope that so many people will come and prosper our agriculture or horticulture. So now, even for those who are online, we have a small treat to our Senthil Vinayagam sir, who is a nice combination of both Guru Guha and Ganapati. So it's our privilege to give a small treat, sir. In order to facilitate the visibility online, kindly occupy the chair. Madam, please, the next chair, please occupy, sir. And now I request Shekhar and Ambedkar to hand over the Madam Senior Professors Uma Krishna sir, Emmanuel sir, please join hands to felicitate our Senthil Vinayagam sir with the shawl. Associate Dean Madam, DSA Madam, Senior Professors, please join hands to felicitate Senthil Vinayagam sir with a shawl. Please. So please join hands for a shawl. And I request our beloved AD Madam to hand over a memento as a token of the context. Thank you very much, sir, for benefiting 1,000 people of our university. And sir, let us have the privilege of a photo. Sir, please, let us have a privilege of photo. Please bear with us for 1 minute. Let's have a privilege of taking a photo, sir.
I accept your all affection.
So it's our privilege, sir. And please bear for a few seconds. So just like the simulation of Mangala Turiya's auspicious sounds, we have one of the career aspirants, sir, MSc student, Tauriya Nayak. As his name sounds auspicious, Tauriya Nayak will propose formal vote of thanks. Please, Tauriya Nayak.
Thank you, sir. So before you starting the program, you can say that I'm looking black. So the hero of Mahabharata, the Krishna is also that color, sir. So myself, Tauriya Nayak, I'm PG student. On behalf of the entire fraternity of the university, I take this golden opportunity to propose the vote of thanks. And first of all, I acknowledge our Vice Chancellor, sir, Dr. T. Janakiram, sir. So unfortunately, sir is not here, but he is having some continuous support to every program. So before I am giving my extendful thanks to you, sir, I want to share a small story. So once upon a time, there was a 6 years old kid. He is going to the balloon seller, and he asked to the seller to whether this red balloon goes to the up, and the shopkeeper says yes, it 100% goes to the up. And also the kid again asked the blue balloon, and also he's saying yes, 100% goes up. And he's asking about the black balloon and asking about the pink balloon. So finally, the exaggerated balloon seller says that, darling, so the flying of balloon does not depends upon the color, but it depends upon what the gas is filled inside that balloon. So finally, thankful to you, sir, for giving the right amount of gas to our minds, to igniting us, sir. So, and also I would like to extend my thanks to the resourceful person today, the guest. So Dr. S. Senthil Vinayam, sir, and CEO of IDEA and head. So the Education System Management Division, ICAR NAM, Hyderabad, for sharing his wonderful experiences and guiding us in paving your career in the right direction. And also a very thankful to sparing your time, even you having some busy schedule. So thank you very much, sir. So this comes from my whole heart. So thank you. And also it's my pleasure to express my gratitude to our beloved Dr. A.S. Padmavatam Madam, Dean of Horticulture, and also Dr. Salome Sunta Madam, Dean of Student Affairs, and D of Horticulture, Karunasri Madam, and also Dr. M. Madhavi Madam, Associate Dean of College of Horticulture, Venkatraman Gudam, and also all other college associate deans, and also the principals of diploma colleges, and also Dr. A.V.D. Dorajirao, sir, Professor of College of Horticulture, Venkatraman Gudam, and other respected university officers for helping us to make this program a success. So last but not least, so thank you students for being patient and being a good listener. So I want to say one line. So if you start any startup or entrepreneurship, you fail, you fail, you fail. But remember one word, that is same thing doesn't happen twice. So thank you. Thank you, sir, for giving this opportunity. Thank you.